an appointment early in the morning with a chiropodist.
Ah, okay.
So we have to be there for like bloody 8:30, I think it's an appointment, which is nuts.
Welcome everyone to another episode on the Carpathian.
Yeah. Hey Graham, how you doing, mate? So what's been happening on the farm while I've been away?
Oh, lots of things,
I
mate.
bet
Jesus.
I bet it's come to a standstill, hasn't it? Because I ain't been here.
Yeah, it has. Yes. Mm-hmm.
You're good and not so good. Okay.
Contradiction
What
of
does that mean?
words.
Yeah. I'll let you my thing's not working.
Your
But you
what's
answered
not?
me, your thing don't work.
Your what's not what now?
Oh, what's going on?
Oh, I don't know. You're telling the story. It's not a very good one.
No, don't switch devices. Why do I want to switch devices, you idiot? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Because I can't hear anything. My sound has just died. Give me a minute.
Oh no. Again? No, I don't want to do that. Why do I do that? Get out.
Nope. 1 second, I don't know if anybody can even hear me.
Yeah, we can. But you can't hear us, so
1 second.
no, etc. So, now,
Hey, Grace, eh?
you what now? La 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 la. Now, what were we doing? There's a tractor over there. What's it doing? There's a tractor there and a tractor. Oh, we're doing doovers.
I don't know what you was talking about, Johnny, because my sound just completely died on me.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know what you were saying.
No.
Probably nonsense anyway, but still.
Oh, it was, mate. It was total. Whatever you said. Oh, it looks like we've finished doing... Oh, no, here we go. That's what I was doing. I remember now. There's a little bit of grass left. Okay.
Right, Graham says, I think you might work this out yourself. I had 3 car deliveries in London and had to negotiate my way around just stop oil protest. Oh, God. Just stop oil. Or should I say go through there with a 40-foot a 44-ton transporter? Yeah, well, that's what I'd do. Right, so what's the plan, boss?
Over here, where I am, we're doing a baling contract. There's a lot of hay that's hay that needs to be baled.
Okay. Well, if I jump in that one, yeah, that's the baler. Right, yeah. And because I didn't even know there was a what you call it?
Oh.
An update for the map. I didn't even cash the game in.
Oh, so you're pre-excuse for jerking this.
No, it's a little laggy. It's not going to be a problem, though. Well, I hope it's not going to be a problem. Oh, who said that? Oh, hey, Doc.
Hey.
Hey, who?
How you doing? Doc.
Hello, Doc.
Oh, what?
How you going?
Oh, fucking made it.
Yeah, I did.
You pushed 10 of them along the road for a bit, did you? I don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you.
Can't even understand what Brummy's saying.
You can't understand what I'm saying? Why not?
I don't know. You're talking in some sort of foreign dialect of English.
Oh, it's Brummy Land. Nothing wrong with Brummy Land speak?
I don't understand how you guys have, you know, I mean, Britain's not that big, but there's so many different parts of it.
Different dialects
Yes.
because, yeah, well, it's just from history, mate. Wasn't always one country. It was like 25.
Or more.
Well, yeah. Well, the thing is as well is Graham said hello, Doc, as well.
Oh, hello. Graham.
The thing is in the late 50s, early 60s, in London, they well, you must have heard of Cockney rhyming slang. Yes? No? Maybe?
I have, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was invented, I suppose you could call it, so that the criminals could talk in code to confuse the police. And it's still used today, but more people understand it nowadays.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I mean, your guys' country's a lot older than ours.
Well, yeah.
I don't know. I mean, well, probably about 300 years older, right?
Well, it depends on what you're talking about, mate. All the countries are the same age.
Well, yeah, technically, yeah.
Well, I mean...
Well, no, the continents are the same age. The countries,
yeah.
not specifically.
Yeah.
Well, when did they establish Great Britain?
I don't know. I weren't there. Johnny, you were around then. When was it?
Yeah, it was a long time ago, though. A lot longer than America. A lot longer.
Well, yeah, because we declared our independence in 1776 from Britain.
Yeah.
But I mean,
it must have been around before that, though.
It was, yeah.
Well, the first Europeans, Christopher Columbus discovered North America in 1492.
Yeah, that's not real either. He claimed it then.
Why not?
Oh, the Vikings were there long before fucking Christopher Columbus.
Well, so that's the thing, because the Vikings were in Canada, like where RB's from.
Yeah, but they found shipwrecks down south. And Viking.
Yeah, but the Vikings were everywhere, weren't they? Really, the Vikings.
Well, they were the first. They were the first real, the first real naval explorers, really.
Yeah.
Or maritime explorers, whichever you want to say. I mean, they kind of traveled like a navy.
I know of one car dealer now that probably does not sell many cars. Well, what car dealer is that? Whoop. Why would they not sell many cars?
Selling something else that's probably not legal.
Well, you never know.
Drugs, weapons, people.
All of the above.
Animal dealer. Where's the animal dealer when it's at home? I forgot. Animal dealer, mark it on the map. Doc, could you grab the other bale loader from the farm and come and help me load bales, please? Animal dealer, animals.
Load bales.
Imagine, oh, way over there. Okay. I've got to go over there.
Yeah,
So, oh, that
I'm
way.
not going to repeat that. But yeah, I get what you mean.
What are you not repeating?
Oh, somebody that Graham wrote in the chat. You'll have to read my chat if you want to know what he said.
Is he being rude?
No.
That's all right then.
Well, ish. Wait there, your stream's. Why is your stream not working?
I don't know. Oh, Scott,
well, you
how
should.
you going, mate? Yeah,
Okay,
I think
so
we're all okay.
So your stream is working, it's just not working for me.
Yeah.
Oh, mate.
I get it.
What can I say?
I'm not important enough to watch your stream, I get it. Oh, now a couple of refreshes later it's working.
Well, I won't be able to stay on for long, but I wanted to jump on at least and say hi.
Oh, you're not playing?
I am playing.
Oh.
Yeah, he's already in.
I'm in.
Yeah, I know. That's why I asked you to grab the other bale roller.
Yeah, I give you like an hour.
Oh, that's all right. That'll be good. Thank you.
Yeah, I know you never mentioned any names, but, you know, some people might get offended still, you know. Oh, you parked up? Okay.
Oh, isn't that the world we live in? Everybody's freaking offended over everything.
Yep, they are.
Well, I don't have a problem. You can be offended all you want. Just keep it to yourself.
Exactly.
Stop telling me that I have to bend over backwards because you're offended because my grass is too green or something.
Oh no, some people, they just get offended over such stupid things.
Yeah, their lives are so pathetic that they don't have anything else to do but go and be mad at other people for no reason.
And complain.
Yeah. It's kind of like, it's cultural, like, I don't know. In certain states and certain places, the people always want to tell everybody else what they can and can't do.
Yeah. Oh, you're not going home this weekend? Oh, that's a shame, mate.
It's not home. Where is it?
He's on the road.
Oh, does he drive?
Yeah, he drives a car transporter.
On the road again.
He's parked up in a lay-by at the minute. Or a truck stop or somewhere.
Is he British?
Yeah.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hello,
Hey,
hello.
Scrumph.
Gentlemen. Now I'm offended.
How are you, Scrumph? All right.
Oh, he got your name right.
Oh, well, he's played more often than you in the past month, mate.
Oh God!
Who are you again?
I was watching your stream from, was it last week or the week before? And the amount of time you and Gizmo got his name wrong, God.
That was good.
Only a couple times.
Yeah.
What are you calling him, Murph or something?
Well, he kept calling him Scruffy at one point.
Oh. Scruffy.
And I think Gizmo called you Scrumpy at one point, didn't he?
Sounded like, yeah.
Scrump it.
All right, I finally.
Well, I'll tell you something though. You lot make a lot more sense when you're watching double speed.
What?
Exactly, yeah. You make more sense when I'm watching you in double speed. Did you not know you could do that on YouTube? Watching
What?
2 times speed.
2 times speed, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Where am I going with this bale thing?
To the field that we've got a contract on. Where Brummy is bailing.
17?
Oh, you're in a truck stop. That'd be worth 10
Yeah,
paved.
I think it is. It's a large field over there somewhere.
17, yeah.
How are the roads, Brummy? Can you make easy turns, or is it full of shit?
No, they're alright, they're alright.
Ah, thank God.
But what I'll do is I just like do one and then miss two and then do the third one and then keep just like going back on myself. So it's easier. Why did you roll it up, did you?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. That was good. I'm glad you never let one go, do we?
Yeah.
See?
He likes pretty patterns, you know, zigzags and stuff.
Yeah, he does make some weird patterns, doesn't he? I'll leave the stream running for viewer accounts. Oh, thanks, mate.
Jesus.
Alright, I'll be back. Got to duck to the loo. Oh, hang on, Scott. Was going to have a go on FS22. Turn my TV on, then my Xbox One, and it went poof. Ah, no Xbox, got to buy a new one. Now just injected something today to does get any better, mate. Ah.
Well, apparently on the
That's a
Xbox
bugger.
there was Monday's update was released early or something, and they had to roll it back.
Ah, righto. Well, that's no good, mate. I hope. Yeah, it's not too much of a financial pain for you.
Yeah.
No good at all. Anyway, I'll be right back. Got to go to loop.
I hope it doesn't happen to mine.
Only thing is, though, is Xboxes nowadays, they're so expensive, aren't they?
Oh, mine's like 10 years old and it's on its last leg. And Farm Sim looks terrible on it.
Yeah.
Terrible. It's like playing FS13. That's what it looks like.
Well, I've got Xbox One. I have. That's what I've got, but it don't work anymore.
Yeah, mine's the one, but it's the original. It's the very first one that
just
came
don't
out.
work. Oh, the very first one.
The very first Xbox One, yeah.
Oh.
I have the Xbox One X, but it's the worst buy I'd ever did because I'd never use it.
I've got about 4 or 5 Xbox 360s up in my bedroom as well. None of them, they work, but they've all got the red ring of death. So I've got to I can fix them. It's easy enough to fix.
Oh, you're gonna fix them? Isn't that a fan issue? It overheats something.
All you have to do is take off the fan, clean off the processor, and then put a bit more bloody silicon on the processor, and it's okay. It works.
So you just pop the processor out and then put a little more goo in there and stick.
No, you don't. You don't take the processor out. You just take the fan out and you just clean it with like an alcohol wipe or something. Clean all the silicon off it.
Yeah, I remember there's people that, because the first 360s that came out used to have that problem all the time.
Yeah.
And then mine was a later 360.
Yeah, they did fix it eventually.
Mine was like the upgraded 360 that came out later.
Yeah.
I didn't have it for too long, a few years, and then the Xbox One came out.
Well, Xboxes nowadays, they're like iPhones, aren't they? They seem to bring out a new one every 6 months.
Well, I don't really understand it because they made the S, which the only real difference is the power supply was internal. And I think the S could do 4K, or mine can't. It can only do 1080p.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't keep up with them like I used to. I used to be well up with them, but I don't bother anymore.
Well, they come out with a new one, but it's not that new. Like, it's not the X. The X is like basically a low-end gaming computer.
Oh, okay.
But you play all the same games on it, so I don't quite get it. I know that the Xbox X, though, like, you can do a lot more with it, because, like, I'm almost maxed out on my farm sim game slots.
Yeah. That
So-
would be, they have increased the slot sizes and stuff like that. But the thing is with, well, I don't know if it's still the case, but they never used to be backward compatible, any of the games. So, like, if you had a game for the 360, you wouldn't be able to play it on the X or whatever, or on the S. But with not Nintendo, with Sony on the PlayStation, all their games are always backward compatible.
So Xbox has got an emulator to run 360 games, but it has to be on the list.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's only certain games. Most of the games are not like, because when they brought out the 360 and then they brought out the One, 90% of the games that they brought out weren't compatible with the 360. The 360 games weren't compatible with the One.
Yeah,
and people were complaining because like they'd bought the new games and then the new Xbox came out, like paying 50-60 quid for a game, and then they'd have to go out and buy the same game again for another 50 or 60 quid if they wanted to play it.
The big problem is that
that's the problem.
You buy this game. Well, you buy this game right off Giant's website. It's like, what, $45 or something? I don't know. We'll just say it's $45.
Yeah.
Now, you can buy it off Steam, you can buy it off other places, whatever.
Yeah.
But if you go...
I'm back.
But if you go and buy a
Welcome back.
console game, it's like $80.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm sure it's the same way over there, but the price of the games are like doubled, you know?
Well, I don't really keep up with the price of console games anymore because I don't buy them anymore, do you know what I mean? So I don't really know.
No,
new releases.
They've always been more expensive. Always.
Yeah, like each console version, it's like the games get more expensive too, because it used to be like $39.99 was your standard new release. Then it was $49, then it was $50. Now you're up to $79. And now you can't just buy the game because you always have to buy a season pass with it, which is another $20.
Yeah.
You know? And I don't have anything like games like this. I don't have a problem with that because whatever, you want to get new content. You know, I really don't want a new farm sim coming out every other year anymore. It just
that's what I was saying. It should be like SCS does with Truck Sim.
Yeah,
they should do it like that. Just bring out new content instead of a new game every 2 years or whatever.
Yeah, don't forget it's a company.
Yeah, they can't do that, mate. They've got to make money.
They can't do that. They will cut their own fingers. I mean, they'll have to bring out a new version because they will earn their money. That's just a company behind it.
It's a company thing.
Yeah.
What I'd like to see them do is release. So we're on season 2, right? What I'd like to see them is release season 1 and open that up to modding, you know, or at least the season before, because you end up with a lot of things that come out in these DLCs over a few years, and you can't incorporate them mod wise.
Yeah.
So are you playing the new Australian map? No, mate. Barossa Valley or something it's called. Court Farms is pretty good. I'm playing Court Farms at the moment. Yeah, it's still waiting. A new Xbox is £250, and I'm going for a 500 gigabyte, not a 1 terabyte.
Oh, Yarra Valley. Is nowadays.
Yeah, Yarra Valley. Hello, Ian. Not Barossa.
Is that like the S or something? Because there's like, they came out with a new one that was cheaper than the old one.
Oh, I don't know.
Honestly, I wouldn't buy it. Not if you're into games like this. If you're into games like first-person shooters and all that, then yeah, get a console. But if you're playing more games like this, do it on a PC, because that's what they were originally built for.
Yeah, for simulator games, yeah.
Simulator games are built for PCs.
Yeah, but a lot of stuff is doing crossplay now. So like,
I know, and it really stifles. Take Anno 1800 for example. There will be no further development of Anno 1800. Yes, there'll be cosmetic packs, mate, but because they're focusing so much on the console version of Anno 1800, there will be no further PC development. That was a big announcement. How do you think that makes PC players feel? The same as it made PC players feel when Giants announced years ago that they were doing console for this. Oh, there goes any hope of anything really good happening. It's just a shame.
Yeah, but the market of consoles is so much
there's a lot more money to be made in consoles because they charge the earth for it.
Well,
yep,
no. Well, the company's still making the same. It's just Microsoft's taking their cut. And it's so much more restrictive because all the consoles have strict guidelines on what the games can be and everything. I think it makes a better game in a way because they do have. Well, look at this one compared to 19. This one looks so much better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is though, is a lot of companies went to consoles originally to stop the piracy of the games because there's chips or something inside the consoles or on the discs or something that they can't be copied, but you can easily copy a computer CD.
There's ways around, mate.
Oh, there is now, but when they all
chips.
started, that was one of the main reasons.
The pirates make chips to put into the consoles so they can pirate stuff.
Yeah. You're going to be stuck at the truck stop. That same Graham's going to be stuck at that truck stop now till Tuesday. Why?
Really?
What's happening, mate? What's going on?
I wouldn't
Why are you there all that time?
You guys got a holiday or something?
Am I lost? Probably.
No holidays.
No, I'm not lost. Okay, thanks, mate.
What would you like me to do, Johnny? I just brought the case back to the farm.
It's finished raking, has it? Yeah. Hang on. Wait a minute, let me look. I'll go and navigate these narrow little streets which I shouldn't have come down. Wait a minute. Yep, hang on. Does our grass field need anything done to it?
I don't know. I'll have a look.
You think
whether it needs fertiliser or lime or anything? Maybe it's ready to cut. I don't know.
I'll have a look.
Oh, so it's something to do with a car ship coming in. A shipment of cars coming into Felixstowe on Tuesday. Yeah, but I mean,
my bedroom
why have you
is the size of a shoebox, a new Xbox One is £400, but on this you have to. Oh, you have to download, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Brummy. I just needed to read that.
That's all right, mate. Yeah, it's fine. But I mean, what's the point of him keeping you there till Tuesday, waiting for a shipment to come into Felixstowe? Why not just send you somewhere else and then send you back on Tuesday? That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Instead of having you hang around for 3 days.
It needs to be cut across.
It does it?
Yeah.
What's it say down your bottom right? Does it say?
Its pH is good, and the other one is perfect.
And it says ready to harvest. It doesn't say.
Yeah.
Doesn't say.
Ready to,
doesn't say
ready to
forage.
harvest. It says.
Oh, okay, mate. Would you mind mowing it?
Yeah, I'll start.
That International that you drove, that was on the thingy's the best one for the mowers. Besides the 7R, if you want to use the 7R, that's if it's free. It's up to you. But one
Well,
of those
just in case.
Yeah.
I'm in the 7R anyway.
Ah, okay. There you go. I didn't know if it was free or not.
So there's another 3 transporters there as well for the same job. Oh, okay.
You can have transporter conversations.
Well, yeah. Well, you could just have a group night and watch that Jason Statham treble movie.
Oh, the Transporter. Yeah, that's a good movie, that.
Yeah, exactly. The 3 of them, yeah, good movies.
What are they allowed to drive over there? How many hours in a week?
Don't know. How many hours are you allowed to drive? Well, he's parked up at a truck stop till Tuesday now, so.
Well, like here, you can only drive 70 hours, and then you have to sit for 34 hours straight.
34? Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to sit for 34 hours to restart your week.
9 hours a day, extended to 10 twice a week.
It doesn't have a total limit. Because ours is 11. You can drive for 11, be on duty for 14. And then mandatory,
okay.
And then mandatory 10 off. 10 consecutive hours off.
Right, so you don't like Jason Statham then, do you?
Oh, jeez, I don't like Graham much anymore. Please.
Must not be longer than 90 hours in any fortnight.
What's a fortnight? Besides a game
2
that I don't
weeks.
play.
2 weeks. 2
Jesus.
weeks.
Fortnight is 2 weeks.
Yeah, 14 days.
So-
That's how they get the term. 14 days.
He said he won't lose sleep over it, Johnny.
Ah, thanks. Jeez, I'm glad I'm up on your list of high priorities too.
So you only get 90 hours in 2 weeks. That's not very much.
Don't know, it's enough, isn't it?
Well, if you were really going at it here, doing coast to coast, which takes you about 4 to 5 legal days, depending on which way you're going across the country. You can drive for 11, off for 10, so you end up with 70 hours and 6 days roughly. Take your 34
Yeah, but
out.
that's because of the size of the country, though, isn't it? Because, I mean, let's face it, you've got some states that are bigger than our country. Do you know what I mean? So,
Well, Yeah.
Most of the states are.
That's probably the reason.
Yeah, but your guys do. You know, you got a lot of truckers that haul into Europe, though, and the continent, probably.
Yeah, the rules probably change when you get into Europe. I don't know.
Yeah, they will.
I wouldn't think so. Maybe country by country, there's some.
Well, they do over here, mate.
Things.
State by state, there's different friggin' road rules, different friggin' restrictions, and all sorts of bullshit.
Well, it's the same
Graham
here.
said over here, coast to coast, is 11 hours.
Yeah. It's like, 50
Is that
to
from top
80
to
hours.
bottom? Take longer top to bottom, wouldn't it?
It's the well, it depends on traffic, I suppose. But he said it's the same rules as well, though in Europe. So I didn't know that. I thought that was different.
Well, I kind of thought that the commercial drivers would, in the European Union, would come up with some sort of, some standards. I mean, so like some states have different weight laws. Like California, it's 5 axles only. They don't recognize any more axles. But if you have extra axles in like Michigan, you can haul as much weight as you got axles for.
No, okay.
But California doesn't care how many wheels you got on the ground. You get 80,000 pounds.
EU regulations, but if you do not go further than 50 miles from depot, then it's UK domestic. Oh, okay.
So that's like our 150 mile. If you're, or 100 mile, if you're within 100 air miles of your, your headquarters or whatever, then you don't have to follow any of the logbook restrictions or anything. So I don't deal with any of that because we don't go further than 100 miles. And if it's an ag product, and you fall under the agriculture, then you get 150 miles.
The other way. Look at that, the AI traffic. Listen to me.
There's a new movie come out as well, Johnny. You might be interested in watching.
What's that one?
Yeah, the Barbie movie.
The what?
Barbie movie.
Oh shit, yeah.
They've been talking about it all week over here. God, it's been annoying.
It's supposed to be a real flop, like everyone hates it, apparently. There'd be a certain demographic of people that might like it, but apparently the popular opinion is it's crap. But I don't know, I haven't watched it.
Well, why did they pick like 60-year-old actors and actresses to do the Barbie movie?
Probably because it's 60 years old.
Because others didn't want to do it.
Yeah,
probably. I can't remember the name of the actress that's Barbie, but they could have picked a younger, better-looking one.
Yeah, but isn't what's his name? Will Ferrell's in it, I think, isn't it? Is it Will Ferrell?
Will Ferrell will do anything, mate.
Well, yeah, I know that. But it made news headlines as well, not for anything that you would imagine, like selling the most box office tickets or anything like that.
No.
But it was because there was a global shortage of pink paint. Because everybody went out panic buying pink paint for some reason, and there was a global shortage. I'm like, that's not news.
Let's do what with?
Oh, well, there's a house somewhere. I can't remember where they actually said it was. And it's the only Barbie museum in the world, apparently. And it's a big pink house.
Yay. I've always dreamed of living
the,
in a big pink house.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
And
we have pink houses over here, but I mean, it's not like Barbie pink usually.
Yeah. Well, the premiere of the movie, you had to wear pink, otherwise they wouldn't let you in. Everybody was in pink. I'm like, oh God, what's going on? The world's gone mad.
Go to the movie?
Did I go? No.
No, you had to wear pink to get into the theater.
Oh yeah, to get into the premiere, yeah.
What's a premiere?
It's the first showing.
Bloody stupid.
You used Brummie language again.
It's not Brummie language. It means. God. Hey Barbie, hey Ken, let's go party.
Well, it's kind of sad.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad that song's been hijacked to talk about children's toys when it's the whole idea, the whole premise of that song was, you know, I'm just a play toy. I'm not a real person because I'm
it's got adult
woman.
content to it.
Yeah,
They're from plastic.
Yeah.
It was quite a popular song, and it wasn't. I don't think it was that bad. Got a bit annoying when they played it on the radio every 15 minutes, but you know, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, that's radio.
That's the good thing about radio, though. When they're playing songs you don't like, you can change channel.
Oh yeah, I know.
Or turn it off.
You heard this joke? His mother takes her daughter into the toy shop to buy a new Barbie. And they're looking at all the different Barbies, and the mother goes to the sales assistant and said, how come Barbie is, with her accessories, is only $50, but divorced Barbie is $350? And the sales assistant said, divorced Barbie comes with all Ken's stuff, his house, his boat, his car. Oh, that was cool.
Sounds about right.
But didn't they make, what's that politician's name for that American politician? What's her name? They made a Barbie out of her a few years ago, didn't they? What's her name?
Oh, the rootin' shootin' tootin' one. Politician that wanted to go up for president. Right?
She wanted to go for president, but I can't remember what her name was.
Not Hillary Clinton.
No, not Hillary Clinton. No.
Yeah, well, you're talking about the one I'm talking about. The one that wants to shoot everything.
She wears glasses.
Sarah Palin?
That's her, Sarah Palin.
Yes, yeah, she's the rootin' shootin' tootin' one.
She ran for vice president. She was the governor of Alaska.
Why'd you never get a pregnant Barbie? Because Ken comes in a separate box.
Oh shit, I missed my turn.
Oh,
Too busy thinking about Barbie.
Well, she would have been better than our vice president we got now.
Well,
Acts like she's high every time she's giving a speech, which she probably is.
I was going to say, what you mean? Acts like she's high.
Probably her weed they keep finding in the White House. I don't understand. How do you have the most secure building in probably the world is the White House, right? Most secure building. I mean, maybe Buckingham Palace is maybe the next, be ranking right up there for the most secure buildings in the world, right?
No.
How do you tell me that they don't know where the cocaine came from. There's no way. They have to know. They don't want to admit it.
Yeah, but the question should be is where did the cocaine go?
Well,
Whose nose did it go up?
Oh, probably Hunter Biden's. I mean, they got film and tape of Hunter Biden films himself committing crimes. You know, I mean, he shot videotape or video footage and uploaded it to a social media site of him driving and smoking crack at the same time with prostitutes in the car.
Is that a crime over there?
Well,
Yeah.
we're not Amsterdam.
Hey, what's wrong with Amsterdam?
It was not the most secure building in the movie White House Down. No, it wasn't, was it?
No.
Nah, that was a good movie.
Good movie though. It was, yeah.
Yeah, watched it a few times. Thought it was good.
No, there's cameras right there. They've got video of the person putting it in the cubby in the West Wing. There was nobody in the West Wing. And the only people that don't get thoroughly searched to go into the White House, into those areas, are the family.
Ah, well.
Well, probably the only place that hasn't got cameras is the Oval Office, probably, isn't it?
Well, that's why Clinton used it for nefarious things. I didn't like Clinton when he was president, but man, I would take it back in a heartbeat now compared to what we got.
Hey, look, it's like the old saying goes, you know, if you want to really do good at crime and be a crime boss, become a politician.
Well, if you
Yeah,
guys
you steal from older people.
Yes.
well, if you heard the stupidness of these, like California and them, they made it so that you can't prosecute people for theft under $1,000 monetary value.
What?
So people are just walking into these stores, taking cartfuls of items and just walking out, not paying for them, and then selling the stuff online.
Yeah, it sounds like a good business deal to me.
Yeah.
There's probably some politician taking a cut out of that.
Well, no, because they don't want to put petty theft. They don't want to put anybody in jail anymore. Apparently, we don't want to put anybody in jail.
Well, the jails are full.
Well, it's discrimination if you put people in jail that are not white.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I don't understand it. If you commit a crime, how is it discrimination?
Yes, that's right. Ah, well.
Yeah. Do they actually live in the White House? Graham's was up on. I'm not sure about that. I don't know.
The president? Yeah, they actually live in the White House.
Oh, okay.
The West Wing is like where the Oval Office is, and that's where all the White House staff, the president's staff, everything happens in the West Wing. That's where he is. Yeah, they actually, the presidents actually live in the White House, and it's pretty amazing. Okay. I remember seeing a piece on the television. I can't remember what president it was, but so the day of the inauguration of the new president, they bring in like 1,000 people into the White House, and they totally move out the old president and in the new president while they're doing the inauguration of the next president. It's pretty fascinating, but they do a super move and they just wipe it out. And then once the president and his family get moved in, then they have discretion about what kind of things they want to decorate the White House in.
Yeah. No, I didn't know that either, mate. I didn't know either.
But they live
there. And then they also have other, like Trump used to go to his places in Florida and New York City on, on vacations or whatever. And then they've also got Camp David and some other places that.
Oh yeah, I know about Camp David. That's
Yeah,
is that the winter retreat or something?
Yeah, it's like a retreat that the presidents will go to that's secure and get them out of
Area
Washington.
51. No, that's someone else, mate.
Area 51, yeah. That's where all the aliens come out of.
Well,
Johnny, did you cut the middle piece of this land later last time you harvested it, maybe?
Yeah, I did, mate, yeah.
Alright. Because it says forage on the middle piece.
Oh, shit, yeah, it does too. Oh, well, cut it all.
Alright.
That way it'll get back to the same stage.
It took him years to actually acknowledge that Area 51 existed, didn't it?
Well, it's always existed. It's a military base.
Yeah, but they kept on extending the boundaries, didn't they? They kept extending the boundaries of it because people kept saying that that UFOs were flying over there and stuff like that, and Hangar 18 is where all the alien technology is.
Yeah, they're because supposedly that's where they keep the alien craft that the government has recovered.
Yeah, from Roswell.
Well, Roswell, they got alien bodies.
Oh, okay. They got the whole body. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's where they're doing the reverse engineering of all the alien craft that they've recovered over the years. They've got alien bodies.
Well, that would explain Joe Biden, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, he's just a bag of mushy oatmeal at this point. But no, that's where all the alien stuff is. It has nothing to do with, that's where our, top secret aviation technologies were developed. Like the stealth bomber, it came out of New Mexico.
Groom Lake, didn't it? That's where they tested it. Was it Groom Lake? Not that I know much about these alien conspiracies or anything, but no.
Well, a lot of them happen over there, over England, apparently.
Oh, with the crop circles, do you mean?
No, that was a bunch of guys that were just going out and doing it because they thought it was cool.
Well, that's what people think, but nobody knows really.
No, they interviewed the guys, and there's a documentary on the two guys that did it, and they actually did the crop circles while they were filming it.
Yeah, but that was only like small ones. They didn't do all them geometric shapes and all that sort of stuff.
Yes, they drew them out on graph paper, and then they had measured wooden boards with rope on them, and that's how they flattened it. They had it all. They had a whole team of people they put together to do it.
The bigger the circle, the more people they got in to do it, and they did some pretty intricate ones.
Did they? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it was like a stunt art or whatever you want to call it. Which is not really funny when you're knocking down somebody's livelihood, to do it.
Yeah.
They tried to claim that it was stunt art, like those people that do sidewalk graffiti and stuff like that and call it art.
Oh, yeah.
I don't care how good it is. If you're painting on somebody else's property, it's not art. It's vandalism.
Yeah.
It's not.
Banksy made a good living out of it, didn't he?
Huh?
Yeah, Banksy did.
Banksy's made a good living out of it.
Yeah. Well, there's a couple of Australians that are really good at it too. They've made a lot of money. Street art. And I'm sure there's some Yanks that have done the same thing that are highly sought after to paint walls.
Well, no, it's one thing if you hire somebody to do.
Yeah, but that's not how they started. That's not how they started, mate. They started
they
out
were doing
with just graffiti, and people were saying, Jesus, they're good. And all of a sudden they stopped removing them and wanting more. You know.
Yeah, but the right thing to do would be to go and ask the
ask
owners of a
permission.
building
Can I
if you
paint
could paint them.
paint on your wall? Yeah, that's right. That's the right way to do it. But that wouldn't be as much fun in the beginning.
Yeah, no, because they could say no.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, I've seen some railroad cars with some pretty intricate stuff on them.
Yeah, yep.
And just because you're talented doesn't give you the right to deface other people's property.
No.
No, that's true.
Oops.
But that's why they did it. It was the risk.
Well, yeah, they're doing it because it's
The thrill.
It's like any other criminal, you know.
Yeah.
It's like the guy that walked a tightrope across Niagara Falls, you know.
Yep.
Kind of rooting for him to fall off. Kind of a sick, twisted way, but
Yeah, well, yeah.
You're not very nice.
Well, you used up a lot of government resources because he had all sorts of rescue vehicles out there.
Oh, I see the contract's ready. Nice.
Yeah, we've still got bales too.
Bales for sale.
Yeah. Yeah, there's still bales on the field too, for quite a few.
yeah,
Excuse me, Mr. Banksy. I think you misunderstood me. I wanted a mural. Not a mural. I get it. Yeah.
it's a Muriel.
Yes. Nothing like a good
It's a,
mural.
it's a name. It's someone's name.
Oh,
It's a girl's name.
Right. Baler is clean, repaired, and put away.
That's
What
silly
do you want me to do next? Why?
because Scrumph is mowing our field.
I hope you're not going to tell me that you wanted to make bales instantly from this.
I'm going to do bales what now?
You want to make bales from this for
Yes, mate.
Oh, great.
Oh, you've got widespread on, have you? Instead of windrows. Well, it looks like you have to rake it, Rummy.
Where's the rake? It's up there. We you get it somewhere.
No, Scrumph took it back to the shed.
Yeah, it's in the shed.
It's in the rake shed.
I'll have a look. I'll have a look in that shed then.
Yeah.
so predictable.
Na 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 na.
You don't want it windrowed first, do you? I mean, tedded first.
No, silage bales, mate.
No.
Silage bales.
Okay.
You'll be near the storage shed. Is there any silage bales left inside? Can you have a quick look? You're going to have to walk up there.
I don't know. I don't
Stand
know
in
where
front
it
of-
is.
What do you mean you don't know where it is?
I don't know where things are.
You've played this map 20 times now.
No, it's not. This is not it, is it? I know, but you know, I just turn up.
Uh-huh.
No, I actually don't know where it is. You know.
It's alright, I'll have a look.
I'm running
Well-
around the farm like a headless chicken, looking for it.
No, it's alright. It's near the near where the rake should have been. Around the other side, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's where you are now, Brummy, but then the other side. And now on your left?
180, Yeah, it says bales, silage bales.
Yeah.
Is that what you're looking for?
Yep.
117.
Oh, nice. They're ready to sell then.
And the girl report farms when it came out, I lasted 2 days, could not get harvester into the field for a contract. Instant rage quit. Why is it tight, is it?
Court Farms is tight, but I haven't had any problems yet. I've hit a couple of trees and stuff trying to get to places, but
Why don't that surprise me?
I do that on a big map.
You could do that on a map of the desert.
Yes. I'd find the only tree in the desert and hit it.
Well, see, that's
What can
the
I
problem.
say? It's
Like,
a talent.
you know, when I'm driving around real life, it's not bad when I'm only 2-3 inches away from things.
Yeah.
You try to do it here, your perspective and everything's way off.
Yeah,
You
there's
need about 10,
Yeah.
15 feet.
Yeah, it's a different animal in game.
Back wheels of the harvester were climbing a house when tried to get into a field.
How big
Well,
a harvester were you
Matt-
using?
I was going to say maybe it's
you can only use the little
designed
stuff.
for like certain size harvesters.
The biggest one you could
Maybe.
use would be the New Holland. The little New Holland. That'd
Where's
be the
it
biggest.
based out of?
Oh, he was using the smallest New Holland.
Yeah, well, that's the biggest you can use there. And yeah, that's the one
right.
we use, and not a problem.
Don't know. I haven't actually played the map, so I don't know. Why are you not? Oh, hello.
If all goes well, I'll be playing it tomorrow night and streaming.
Tomorrow night.
Yeah, just a little plug.
Mhm.
I told you earlier. Saturday.
You told me you played. You told me you played last week.
Yeah, last Saturday, and we'll be playing Saturdays on Court Farm.
Oh.
Johnny even played yesterday.
Yeah, I even played yesterday on Court Farms with ice. I came back, Scrump, about 20 minutes after you'd left. I saw he was still on,
All right.
so I joined again.
He was still going. Jeez.
Yeah, for another 2 hours. I played for 2 hours. I said, mate, I've got to go. Poor bugger, he was slurring his words. It must have been about 3 a.m. and he was still drinking, slurring his words.
Good old boys.
Was he telling you how much he liked you?
No, he didn't get to that stage, but he was getting close. That's why I said, I got to go, mate. I got to go.
Yeah, well, I had to work today, so 1 a.m. was long enough for me.
I realised that when you were playing, you did say still got to work tomorrow, so you could only have 1 or 2 beers, and yeah. Yes.
The biggest New Holland you can use now in game is the CR1090.
The biggest.
Is that you mean on that map?
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, on that map, where are the harvesters here? Yeah, the CH770 is the biggest you can use. You may get the John Deere T560 through there too. It's not much bigger than, actually it might be, they're about the same size. So, but anything bigger, like the smallest case, you wouldn't have a hope. Because they're all only single gates.
I'd be tempted to run the Dominator.
Hey Chris, how's the back, mate?
Have you seen the doctor yet?
He's just got home, he said.
Oh, you just got home. Oh, okay. That's cool. Ian, with Seasons and Maze Plus, Johnny, yeah, I'm playing with Seasons and Maze Plus. Not with Ice, with Wonko. Oh, it's a lot of fun.
Oh, Wonko's fun.
It's field 52 he tries to get into, Johnny, so next time you're on there, just
I'll
have
have a look at field 52 next time. Is there still bales on this contract field, Dog?
Yep.
That's good. Money, money, money.
I prefer cotton contracts. That's the easy, lazy way to make money.
Yeah. Lots of fun.
They just removed the stupid John Deere from the contract list to be great.
Yeah, you need to use the case. Yeah. When Wonko
Especially
said he
our-
was going to start playing again on Cork Farms, I said, oh, I was going to ask you if you were interested. He said, well, that's strange, isn't it? It's a coincidence. And I said to him, is it possible just to use the mods that we use? Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Okay, that's good. And then he messaged me later and he said, oh, would you mind if I added a mod? A mod? I said, oh, what is it? Maze Plus. And that's exactly what I said to him. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I know it's a lot better now. It's really working good now. Oh, yeah, righto. All right, you can add that. Anyway, comes bloody time to go streaming. I try to log in. Missing mods. It says I'm missing mods, Wonko. Are you? Oh. What ones? 10, 12, 13, 14. About 15 mods. Really?
15?
Ah. Feck's sake. So now I've made a separate mod folder for him. Are you full, Doc?
Yes.
And that's all the bales by the look of it. I can't see anymore.
Johnny Graham wants to know what time you're streaming that, because he says he's stuck at the truck stop, so he might tune in.
It's usually
He's on YouTube, remember, though, not on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm on the good streaming channel. About the same time, mate. But we only play for about 2.5 hours.
Oh, you know he's on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, so about the same time, about 7 o'clock for a couple of hours.
Yeah, 7:30 for a couple of hours. I was late last week. I said,
It looks like
Wonko goes, you're late. I said, wait a minute. It's friggin' 4 a.m, mate. Yeah, but you're late. All the sympathy in the world.
Don't matter what time it is, late is late.
They just gave you strong painkillers, Chris. That's it. Not much else they probably could do. Back's not something they can just slice and dice.
No, they have to be careful with the back as well, because if they get the treatment wrong, you can end up paralysed,
you can end up
so they have
paralysed,
to be really careful. You have to set your night meter. What, are you cold? But then again, sitting inside the truck, not moving around much, I suppose it's not very warm, is it?
Just light a campfire.
What, in his truck?
Yeah, why not? Not his truck.
they should have a power unit. They should have a power unit that runs when the engine's off.
He's got a night heater. He's got to set it or something. So don't know what he means by that, but
Maybe it's a lot lizard.
They did
A what now? A lot lizard.
The very
What's a lot lizard?
bad back.
They come out at night at truck
I read
stops.
that.
Okay. I don't think we get many lizards in this country. Though.
They're not real lizards. They're slimy women.
Oh, right, now I know what you mean. Trailer trash, that type of thing.
Prostitutes.
What are you talking about?
Yes. Doc's favourite subject by the sound of it.
Trash.
No, I've never heard called lot lizards before though.
Blocked rivers. That's a good one.
Lot lizard.
Lot rivers. What does that mean?
I don't know. You're telling it, not me. I said lot lizard. You know, lizard is a scaly reptile.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with rivers, mate.
I've heard stories in some places at night the pimps roll in and dump off the lot lizards, and then other guys come around selling the drugs that you feed the lot lizards.
Oh, you're talking about town bikes. Oh, okay. That's what we call them over here.
Yeah, so you buy the drugs to feed them to the lot lizards.
Well, it is the oldest profession in the world, isn't it? So,
Oh, yeah. We don't have to do that. You just find the town bike and that's it.
Well, it's not a town bike because you got to pay for it.
No,
Town
you
bike-
don't. That's what I'm
town bike's
saying. It's
supposed-
the town bike. If you find it, you can just go for a ride. And leave
Yeah,
it
but
where you
these are-
found it, and then the next person. There's no, you don't pay for them over here. Every town's got one.
Well, over here they actually have town bikes, and you rent them, and they got GPS on them. And then when you're done, with it, you leave it wherever you feel like it, and then somebody comes and picks it up.
Yeah, no. You don't need GPS on the town bikes around here.
They know their way home.
Yes.
yeah, not theirs though, not their home.
Well, this rent-a-bike thing, I think, is the dumbest thing ever. I mean, you find them all over the place. They're in the street. They're laying over. Every single one of them looks like they just went off a cliff.
Why wouldn't
Yeah,
you
they have
want
them
to
over
rent
here
one
as
of
well.
those? Sounds like a good thing.
Well,
Yeah, they have them over here as well. They have the electric scooters as well.
well, then you go to, so, you know, you just leave it wherever. They come pick it up. Well, you leave it wherever. Somebody else comes along, takes it, starts going off with it. And then you get charged because you didn't properly put it away. Somebody else got a free ride.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Getting coffee.
All right, mate. Over here though, you have to leave it at a stand. I think. I mean, I'm not too sure on it, but when you need a credit card to hire it.
Yeah,
And then when you put it back, I think you have to put a code in, like in the machine or something. I mean, I might be completely wrong, but I think that's how it works. So then it knows like how many hours you've had it for, basically.
Well, full disclosure, I've never tried one. I don't really know all about it. I just see them all over the place, and then I see people with trucks picking them up.
Oh, right.
So, I mean,
like I said, they have the bikes and the scooters over here. Around Birmingham, there's electric scooters whizzing around all over the place, and they're just mental. They don't care about the people walking around. They just go. like 30, 40 miles an hour. Some of them go as well. Crazy.
Well, I don't know if it's like that over, in Britain, but here they put in bicycle lanes and everybody uses them as turning lanes or passing lanes. So it's like, okay, if you are actually trying to ride a bike in the bike lane, you will probably be killed.
Oh, that's a pretty bad bike lane then. We even have a bike highway over here now in the Netherlands.
Yeah, but the Netherlands has always been big on biking, isn't it, really?
Yeah, there's a trek from my house to Swallow, which is over 35 kilometers. It's just only for bikes, bike highway.
Well, they're doing more of that here, where they're putting in. It looks like a mini road. It's got, it's got broken dash lines that are in the, it's got, lanes. It's got arrows pointing left, going stay on the right side of the road and everything. And yeah, they're putting in these mini bike highways that are separate from the main road, which is the way it should be.
Yeah, it's over here. The bike lanes are all separate from the main roads. Overall, the most of them are.
Yeah, and they're wide enough where you could drive a vehicle down them, but I think they only do that for maintenance, because I've seen highway maintenance and stuff have been working on them, fixing stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're working on doing a lot more of that, but where they just paint a bike lane. They even tried painting it green, the entire stretch of it being green, and then people just thought that was where you just drive your Prius or your electric car.
Yeah, bike lanes over here, when they're separate, they might be grey, but when they're attached to a road, they're all red. It's more like warning bicycles on the road.
We don't have enough cyclists to make a difference, though. I mean, you don't see people cycling around here.
Yeah, everyone cycles over here.
It's like you see a group of cyclists go by out in the middle of the countryside, but the only people that use bicycles as a mode of transportation are the Amish.
I cycle to my work every day, which is 40 minutes.
Yeah, well, our government's gone big on that now. They want everybody to go on bikes. That's why all the major cities have got all the electric bikes around.
Yeah, but isn't it in Ireland where they're building the 15-minute city?
I'm not sure where it's going to be. It might be Ireland.
Well, supposedly these 15-minute cities, you're supposed to be able to live and work within 15 minutes of walking distance, which I don't know how that's supposed to work.
No.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that too.
And everything you need is supposed to be like within 15 minutes.
But that already exists. It's called a university. The university.
They're making universities so big at the moment that I'm not sure if you can go from one way to the other in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It's more like a fabric from one way to the other in 15 minutes. Industrial. That's how big they are.
Yeah.
It's more like a fabric from one way.
Well, a lot of the big universities here have multiple campuses. You've got the big main campus, but then they'll have all these satellite campuses all over the place because, different programs will be in different sections.
Well, it looks like the lot lizards are out, Duck. Graham just said, sorry it took so long. Had a rather good-looking lady offering some very unique services.
Oh, so that's the type of heater he had to fix.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they're not allowed to do any type of idling over there. Maybe they have to, I don't know, maybe they have those heater hoses things that you put in the window. They did away with those here because people kept driving off with them still attached to the window. Not quite sure how that works, but when Wouldn't you notice a big hose attached to where your window should be?
Hey, it used to be just like back in the day when the drive-in movies were popular. A lot of people drove off with the bloody speakers still attached to the side window.
Oh hell, we had a guy drive off with his fuel nozzle still in his fuel tank.
Thank you, Chris.
I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, that happens too.
I mean, at what point were you standing there watching your truck fuel up and then all of a sudden decide, it's done, I'm just going to climb in the cab and take off?
Yep.
It happens all the time with, like, here they took all the little automatic flippers off, so you have to hold the pump the whole time you're pumping gas.
Yep. They've done that to some over here too. Most, actually.
Well, because in the winter time, everybody would set it, get back in their car. Well, then it would be done, and they would just take off, rip the hose off.
Oh, yeah, I've seen pictures of the whole Bowser, the whole pump ripped out of the ground.
Makes no sense.
Damn good hose on that one.
That's just stupid drivers, though. Those.
Well,
See,
yeah,
ours
there's a lot more of them now than there used to be.
Well, that don't surprise me.
There's a lot more people around now than there used to be, so.
I don't understand how New York's population keeps decreasing, but then we're having a shortage of housing. How does that even work?
Nah.
We have less people than we did 10 years ago. Why do we need more housing?
Yeah.
Maybe the people are just getting bigger.
Well, yeah. See, yeah, population's getting fatter. Need bigger houses, so.
I didn't say fatter. I said bigger.
Yeah, I don't care what you said. I said fatter. Because it's a word. It's in the... Oh, it'll be banned out of the English dictionary next. You can't call people fat. Why? I'm fat.
Well, I think this is only my opinion, but I think the reason for it is because we have more people that are living independently than we ever have. We're not having families and extended families all live under the same house anymore. We're finding more and more people are living, on their own.
Yeah.
There's less families that are sharing homes together,
That is a very good question, mate. It says, why do people in Tornado Alley rebuild houses with same material as before it was blown down and destroyed?
Yeah.
No, the question should be, why do they live there at all?
Well, you have to understand that the actual Tornado Alley, not very many people live there.
No, okay.
Most of Tornado Alley is open.
Right up with
Oklahoma. Well, no, it's open Oklahoma. Farmers is who actually really lives there.
Yeah.
That's most of it, and then you got small towns that support the elevators and everything else. It's very rare for a tornado to actually hit a major city. I mean, Dallas got hit quite a few years ago, but I don't know if it's the heat or it's the buildings disrupt the storms, but one way or another, tornadoes typically do not hit a major populated area. It's usually a small town in open farmland.
Yeah.
Tornado Alley, they're not all that dangerous. You can see them coming, in Kansas and Oklahoma. You can see them coming so far away that you have plenty of time to react.
And he says, where exactly is Tornado Alley?
California, isn't it?
No, So
No.
Tornado Alley is in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, yeah. Okay.
Yep. And it typically extends from the western Arkansas border through the center part of Oklahoma, and then into southern Kansas.
Yeah.
And there's literally nothing there. It's open farmland, and you can see so far in the distance. You see the storms coming. It's not really any, because the entire Midwest, the buildings have to have tornado shelters.
Yeah.
So
But
that's
some of those tornadoes travel pretty bloody fast, and if people are, hanging around going, oh yeah, it's way over there, within 15 minutes can be near on top of them.
Yeah, they're traveling somewhere, but they can travel up to 50 to 80 miles an hour on land speed. Some of them, usually not that far. They're completely unpredictable. Is the other thing. They have no rhyme or reason. No set kind of pattern like a hurricane or.
No.
But we've had tornadoes in New York. You can get them in most east of the Rocky Mountains.
Oh yeah.
Fairly common. The western.
We've had a few over here as well.
Yeah, you could get them.
Yeah, we get them here.
I mean, not very big ones, not very damaging ones like you get over there, but we've had a few.
Yeah,
it takes
we get the big
right
ones.
Conditions. I assume you would over there because you got large open land masses.
Yeah, and it's flat ground. And
That's
there's
just
hills
between
around,
Johnny's
and it
ears.
doesn't take long. No, one went past our farmhouse, only a mile away. Didn't even know it happened overnight, and we heard it on the radio news when we got up the next morning, and we thought, shit, that must be close to here. Anyway, we went for a 5-minute drive, and there it was. It went through the forest that was at the bottom of our farm, and it was half a mile or so wide. This swathe of trees, big trees, just flattened where it went through. It's pretty awesome. Bloody scary though. I was only young. I was only 20 years old when I saw it. Thought, fucking hell.
So that must have been a long time ago then.
That was.
We had one come through our property a long time ago. It could be scary, but it's not.
Well, when you realise it didn't happen, it must have been making a noise, but it didn't wake anyone. There was 3 of us living in the house. It didn't wake anyone up.
Well, it's one of those things that, like here in the Northeast, we're not very prepared for them. So it's a lot scarier here. But now that we've got the, now everybody's got phones with the emergency alert system and everything on it, it's a lot better. It's not like it's not like when we had the one come through our property that it just happened. Like you heard the fire whistle went off and you didn't really know what was going on because we don't practice that here.
No.
But out in the Midwest, I've been in where they've had a couple of tornadoes or funnel clouds form, and I've been in, traveling for work out there, and then you have to all go in the tornado shelter, which is usually the bathroom.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
It has to be, the stipulations are, it has to be a room big enough to hold the capacity of people in an area, and it has to be able to hold the entire building on top of it. And then it can't have any windows, and it has to have thick walls, multiple doors, the whole building has to be able to collapse on top of it, and then a lot of them will have almost 10 foot of concrete on top of the building, on top of that room. And you can notice it when you walk in because your walls are, a foot thick or more.
Hmm.
And they'll have a solid
Yeah.
steel fire door on there too, with no windows.
That's right, mate. You get these storm chasers that go around chasing them. They must be mad.
Well, they're doing it out in Tornado Alley. You know, if you get into Missouri, you get east into Missouri out of Kansas there, that's when it becomes very dangerous because Missouri has a lot of trees and foliage. The Midwest doesn't have any trees. Doesn't have any foliage.
It
doesn't have any.
It must be pretty dangerous in Kansas too. You look at Dorothy and Toto, you know.
Yeah, but there's no yeah, but there's no hills. You know. There's no hills, there's no trees. You get into Missouri, you got hills and trees, which makes it so you can't see where the storm is.
They even made a film about storm chasers, didn't they? With Jodie Foster years and years ago.
Tornado.
Yeah, it was called Tornado, wasn't it? Yeah, that was right.
All right, guys, I got to run.
All right, mate. Thanks for popping in. Good to catch up.
See you when All right, take it easy, guys. Bye now.
You too,
Take it
mate.
easy.
You too, mate. See you in a
Enjoy.
bit.
Good evening, gents.
It's
Good evening.
Didn't
Gizmos.
know you come in.
Now,
How you doing, Gizmo?
I'm doing all right, but for some reason I cannot get in.
Still no internet or what?
No, internet's fine. But it's telling me I haven't got the Vermeer pack.
Oh,
But if I go into single player, it's all working.
how many times have you tried to get in?
Twice now. This is the third time.
Keep trying. It'll recognise it. Go back to the desktop.
I mean, it's not like been updated or something, and I haven't updated it.
The Vermeer pack, no. Not as far as I know.
It's just,
But I had the same problem with ice when I played with ice yesterday,
right.
and I had to go in and out about 5 times before it would recognise. At first there was 7 mods I didn't have, and I said, bullshit ice, I've downloaded the friggin' lot off your server.
Yeah. Well, I just downloaded. I downloaded all your stuff earlier once the internet come back on.
Yeah, and
Couldn't do it which is when I noticed it weren't working.
yeah, anyway, after about 7 tries, it finally got down to 1 mod missing. And I hadn't done anything else except gone back to Windows and tried again.
Right.
And then the next go, bang, finally it went in. It recognised the final mod that I didn't have that I had. So just keep trying that for now, mate. I don't think the Vermeer pack was updated.
Well, other than download all the new, the new mods thing. Oh, what else I might put in? Yeah, but look, it might actually something else.
It might be the map. Have you updated the map?
Yeah.
Well, all I've done,
I had to update the map.
I've took everything off of the server,
Oh, okay.
put it in.
Gizmo was here last week and it was updated last week.
Yeah.
I thought it was updated this week. I was going to say,
No, I haven't.
I didn't even know it
updated-
was updated.
No, I haven't updated our mods folder in a couple of weeks. And that was the only update.
So the toolbox, I don't need to put the toolbox in, do I? It would have come with the mods off the server.
Yeah, if you don't need it. I mean, Jamie and I use the toolbox mod, but you don't need it for this time round.
No, I noticed it on your mod page.
Yeah, Jamie and I have been playing Core Farms,
Oh, okay.
and on Home Farm there's no workshop, so we downloaded
Yeah.
download the toolbox.
last
It was
update-
easy.
I'm not saying that, but
The last update for me pack was March 23rd, Graham said.
Right. No, so it's not that.
It's not that.
No, just try and get back in, mate. Again.
That's not having it.
Pain in the backside.
The nether regions.
Yes.
Yeah, because it. Yeah, I started playing that called Farms up on the farm near the windmill.
Yeah, that's home farm. Yeah. That's
But
the
it's
best farm,
like,
I reckon.
Well, I picked it because it's got room around it to make it a bit more roomy than the others. Because
Yes.
the others are just so jammed, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, and plus it's got the largest cow farm on it.
Yeah, but also you can't modify the hedges
No, you can't.
because
Well, you can plant flowers, ask Johnny.
Yeah, you can
well, you
plant
might be able to
flowers.
plant flowers, but what I'm saying is like there's no way any farmer that owned that farm would be driving all the way down the track past the windmill to get into that grass field behind
No.
the windmill with the for sale board on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whoa.
he'd have had the JCB out, ripped a bit of the hedge out on the right past the building,
Yeah.
and then put a gate on it.
Yeah, it's a shame you can't delete or edit the hedges. It is
Yeah, it's a
shame.
lovely map
Oh, it is, yeah.
and all that, and it's fantastic, but it's just not.
Gizmo
Right.
Graham wants to know if you're having any trouble on it, getting into some of the fields with the contracts. He was having a problem with the harvester apparently on field 52, I think he said.
52, yeah.
It's
Haven't tried it yet. I don't know. See, sorry, I don't know the field numbers off by heart. Not sure where 52
no,
is.
I don't know. I mean, I've done a fair bit on it, and then I've just thought, I've had enough of this, and I downloaded that Finnish map.
The Finnish map.
The Finnish map, the small Finnish one with the
No,
trees
no.
as well. Oh.
Begins with an S. It came out on Klein's videos. It was the one after Court Farm. Solonium or something like that.
Yeah, right. Yep.
Downloaded that. That's quite good.
Yeah.
There's, it's got almost the same off scenery as Court Farm.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? You pull up on the boundary and you don't know you're there.
Yeah.
It just transcends off into the distance. But there's been a few things I've discovered, but nothing major. Like if you go flat out with the loaded in-game bale trailer under one of the bridges,
Yeah.
it bounces and catches the picker-upper
Yeah.
under the bridge, and you stop dead.
Yeah.
It has got clearance, but just not enough if it bounces. That's only when it's empty. When it's loaded, it's fine.
Yeah. It stays down.
Maybe don't drive so fast.
Yeah.
Come on.
Bloody speed demon.
It was a Fendt 1050, mate. They were built for speeding.
Yeah. They were.
Contract. That's the other thing as well. On the contract,
Not on the bridges.
The big mower,
Uh-huh.
the Chrome X, whatever it is,
Yeah, the big X, yeah.
pretty handy.
Yes, it is.
I thought it was the Big M.
Or big
Oh, the
M,
big
whatever.
M, yeah, the big X is the
Big-
forage
Is the forage one.
Yeah, the
Chopper.
forage harvester. Yeah.
she the big
Oh.
chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Yeah, that's the one.
To the chopper. So we all had a good week.
Yeah, mate,
Yeah.
that's all right.
Well, yesterday I went to the granddaughter's leaving assembly because they're leaving junior school now. They're going on to senior school.
Senior school.
Yeah, and they did a concert. It was
Right.
quite funny actually.
A
No, it was
funny
meant
concert.
to. No. When I say it was sort of like a concert, but not a concert. if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
When a concert's not a concert. Okay.
Yeah. But it's just a cert.
Just a what? From
A cert.
as opposed to a concert.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, but it was quite good.
Those sort of things normally are.
Yeah.
Jesus,
I was
Brummy.
expecting him to.
You
I
use
was expecting.
the
What?
7R to pull the rake. You
I
sure?
was sitting in it, so
Brummy.
You-
Brummy.
I weren't gonna get
Brummy.
out and do it again. A different tractor. Yes, mate.
Brummy, just ignore him. Last week I was using it on something else.
Uh-huh.
And we ended up swapping because he was mowing with a little one, and I think I was tedding with the 7R.
I was sitting in this tractor when you asked me to do that, so I thought,
I'll go and do it.
I'll use this one. Save getting into
Okay.
another one.
Well, all right.
Save me shoe leather walking to another tractor.
Yeah, you know how comfortable ours are.
Yeah. I'm just surprised it ain't caught fire yet.
It's not cold enough, Brummy.
Yeah.
Anything could happen.
This is not playing the game tonight.
How's the mowing going, Scrump? Nearly done?
The mountain's already done. I'm already making bales.
Oh,
Should
good.
I try and download it again?
Oh, you can try, mate.
Download, but
It's the only thing that it says it's missing.
It's the only thing.
well, just click on download mods from Modbook on the link.
It won't do that, Brummy.
No, because
Because
it's
it's a
a
DLC.
DLC.
So it is definitely a
Oh, hang on,
DLC
mate.
that's missing then.
You might be right. Let's have a go. No, it's not giving you an option to do that
No.
Yeah.
on the
So it's definitely one of the DLCs that's not working then.
Don't
Yeah,
think
but
any
the
of
thing
them.
is, Brummy, I came out the game and went into single player,
Yeah, and it's there.
and it's working.
Yeah.
You know, I managed to buy the driver.
So you can see the map in the list. You can see the server in the list, but you just can't log into it. Is that what you're saying?
It's coming up, right?
Yeah, the server name. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got all that. And then when you press, I don't know what you press in computer, but if you press X, it tells you which details you're missing.
Oh, it's space, I think, on computer.
Space, if you press X, or a
Right. Yeah. No.
you'll ban that
You've
server.
got to remember. No, you got to remember. I'm on console, boys. So I'm on a controller.
Ah, righto.
So X on a controller might be.
Just be careful you don't press the ban server button by mistake. Someone else did that once. Fill in the box.
Well,
I can't find the server. It was there a minute ago and I pressed escape to go out. You sure, mate? Yeah.
Wonko did that as well, didn't he?
No, shit. I didn't press that. I pressed that. I banned the server.
Yeah.
I've unbanned it and it's there now. You twat waffle.
John
Denzel.
Deere's got a fire suppression equipment to standard. Well, it needs it.
We're all okay, I think. Denzel, how are you, mate? Good to see you back.
No, I thought I saw the bale collector over here. Is the bale collector not over there?
I don't collect those bales off the field yet.
Don't collect them yet.
Not off the field. I want to get the... Oh, you can if you want. I was just hoping to get the bale storage empty. Doesn't
Okay.
really matter.
Well, do you
No,
want
it doesn't matter.
We weren't going to sell them, though, were we? Till
Which?
winter,
Oh, yeah, shit. I forgot about that.
weren't we? We were going to keep them till December.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
what do you want me to do?
Because it was better money.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
You can start bailing. But if you like, we can fast forward time.
Right.
Now it's all mowed.
I can't bail because Scrump's already doing it. He's already done half the field.
Ah, right. So, yeah. We can sleep through the night to make it light again if you like. Now it's all mowed.
Okay.
If you wish. Then you can start collecting. And I'll be there helping you.
Do we have more than one collector?
Yes, mate. We have 2.
Ah, that's all right then. I can say because you're in one of them.
The Vermeer pack from
Ooh, I'm stuck. Stuck on
was
the
that,
stairs.
was that in the first year?
Yes.
It was.
Yeah, it must be because I haven't got anything from the second year and I've got it.
So I need the. Right, 2 minutes. I've re-downloaded it.
Let's hope that works out for you.
Well, it was telling me that I had no. When I double clicked on it, it was telling me I had no access rights.
No access rights.
To the Vermeer pack that was in the folder for this game. But it was working.
Maybe try uninstalling try maybe uninstalling the Vermeer pack and then reinstalling it again.
No, I've just downloaded it again from it.
Oh, okay. Because it might just have deregistered itself. You know what I mean?
2 seconds and you're there.
Yeah.
So where's the other bale collector then, Johnny?
Wherever Doc put it. It should be back in the bale collector storage shed. Which is
Doc, where did you put it?
it's where the truck normally goes. It's in that long shed. I usually sit in there.
Ah, right, okay. I thought it was by the baling stuff. Which,
No,
would make
it's
more sense.
too big to
I
fit
don't know
in.
what's going on there, boys.
Well, you can't download it?
No, I've downloaded it, I put it in the game. And you double click on them to make sure they're installed.
Yeah.
No, it's not doing nothing. Let's have another try. Let's have another try.
Strange.
Oh, here we go.
Right, it's not in there. It's not in the shed with the tractors.
No, it's where the truck is, Brummy. Where the big truck is. At the entrance near the diesel tank.
Oh, right, okay.
Down past the pigs.
When
over
he
near the slurry storage tanks.
No, when you said the big shed, I thought you meant the one where all the headers and everything are.
No. Because there's
Well,
no
that's
room
what
in
I
there
thought
because all
you
the
meant.
headers are in there. Jeez, how many months has it been since you played?
Well, no, there's room there for other things. I've already got a tractor attached to it.
He didn't put the tractor away. Bloody hell, Doc.
Put it away. It doesn't even look like he cleaned it.
No, probably not. Parked it and ran.
So you want me to collect the ones that are at the bale shed?
No, the one's on the field. I'm cleaning up this mess. You're doing good. Finally got all my medicals done for my commercial license renewal. Oh yeah, they said I keep driving. Yeah. Right. Yeah, they do
I'm
things
gonna
like
grab me
that,
a beer.
mate.
Be right back.
All right, mate. Yes, the roads department or whatever they're called over there, they love pissing you off. They do it on purpose, I'm sure.
Right, it says installation failed, no access to profile. Please check your access rights.
What, for the Vermeer pack?
Yep.
You say you've reinstalled it now, have you?
Yeah, I've just re-downloaded it off of the portal.
Well, you can't do
When
that if you can't download it, mate. I hate to tell you.
Oh, no. I've done it, and it's in my folder.
I mean, if you don't have permission, you can't download it. So why is it telling you don't have permission?
No.
Oh.
I have downloaded it, right?
Yes.
I've put it into the mod folder.
Yes.
And you have to double click on the.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to install. You have to install.
Get it to install.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's saying installation failed. No access to profile. Please check your access rights. But I've only just downloaded it using my password.
Yeah. Jesus.
Because they give you like a serial number for it, don't they? When you download it.
Yeah, that's what they do on PC. I don't think they do that on Xbox.
Oh.
No, I'm not on Xbox.
No, it's
Oh,
not
you're
on
not on
Xbox.
Xbox. Oh, okay, sorry.
I'm just using a controller.
on the Xbox.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Using a controller.
I got it now.
The easiest thing for me to do would be to stop the server, deactivate it, because we don't bloody well use it.
Oh, God.
And
Yeah,
I
that
don't
would
mind
be the
doing
easiest.
that. That's only 5 minutes,
Yeah,
and you've been farting around for an hour, so
Oh, yeah. Okay, mate. Yeah, fair enough.
I don't mind. Gentlemen, do you
Yeah, it's
mind?
okay for me. Let me shut down the track turbo. Give me a second.
Hang on. No. It's still not recognising for some reason.
Fine by
All
me.
right.
I don't understand why it's in game.
I'm ready. You can shut it down.
Thank you.
Cheers, guys.
Brummy?
Yeah, I'm out. I'll let you.
Just powdering me nose.
Yeah. And Johnny's the one still working away. Everybody else has left.
Hey, everyone accused me of not working. Now I'm working that little bit extra, and bloody hell.
You complaining.
Well, you was the one that was asking us to come off the game, and you're still working away.
That's all right. I'll get over it. Wait a minute.
Get over it.
All right. Saved
So
our
have you been
game.
busy, Scrumph?
Sorry, what did you say?
I see you've been busy at work.
Yeah. Really busy.
Good.
But that's good. We needed to be busy right now.
Pays the bills, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's a seasonal job, so we are open from 1st of April till 1st of October.
Right.
So we're only open for like 6 months and closed for the other 6. So we need to make money now that carries on for us the whole year.
Yeah. God knows what's going on here.
You need to put your Be Right Back screen on, Johnny.
It should be.
No, it's still.
No, because I'm still
it's
on
a
farm
delay.
sim. It's only when I leave farm sim that it pops up. I thought my doctor would.
Do you not set it yourself?
No, it's on automatically.
Now, there must be something
okay.
weird going on here.
That's so no one can see my desktop. I thought my doctor would be on my side. You were wrong. Yeah.
So, Johnny, how do you do that then? How
What?
do you set it to go onto the Be Right Back screen automatically?
I just have it constantly active. The only thing that will interrupt my BY back screen is Farm Sim.
Well, I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm just going to restart
okay.
the computer.
It only closes when there's a game running. If there's no game running, it pops up automatically. Doesn't matter what game. It's not just Farm Sim.
Yeah. I get what you've done. So in the order of the sources, you've just put it right at the game right at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I never actually thought of that, you know.
Yeah, when a game closes down, the next thing in line is the Be Right Back screen. So it pops that up.
Yeah.
But there should be no reason.
It just flashed. Now, does that mean it's come back on?
Who's flashed?
Have you started?
Put your pants back on. The server.
The name just flashed off and then flashed back on again. So does that mean it's done now? Have you restarted it already?
What do you mean already? It doesn't take long to deactivate.
Well, I don't know, do I? I don't know what you do.
I do what I do.
Yeah, badly. I mean, yeah, you do.
I do it excellently. That's why I do what I do.
So the question is, did you get it sorted? Yes. All right. Then we can join. Great.
Yeah. That's it.
Oh, he's left now.
That's it. Gizmo's left. Jesus.
Now, he did say something about his computer, but I didn't actually quite catch what he said.
He did say I'll be right back, but I don't know what he means by that. Hello, Brummy. Standing on your head as usual.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, there's tractors laying everywhere. God.
Oh, no, that's not the tractor I was in. Where's the tractor I was in? That's the one I was in. So, am I storing these when I've collected them?
Yes, mate.
Okie dokie.
Welcome back, mate. I gather you broke it. No, Gizmo broke it.
Restarted everything.
Shh, stop talking about him. He's back.
Yeah, I don't know if he's fixed it yet, though.
No, it'll be another thing now.
Don't say that.
Well, that's what happened to me. Downloaded all the friggin' mods and it told me I had 15 mods missing. Ugh. Then there was 12, and then there was 8, and then there was about 5, and then next time there's 1. And then, oh, look. And all I'd done was gone back to Windows and restarted the game. I didn't download anything. Stupid friggin' thing.
The joys of Farm Sim, eh?
Well, I never have a problem.
You've got lots of problems.
With Farm Sim.
Oh.
Smarty pants asshole.
After all that.
And anyway, it's the worst possible time to have problems with Farm Sim when you're trying to play with ice. Oh, I always have problems. Oh, blah, blah. Jesus, yeah, but I never have problems. Oh, yeah, but you're just lucky. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah. Every time I want to play with you guys, I have problems. No one else does ice.
Yeah, but he does though, doesn't he? He has a lot of problems whenever he wants to play with us, and I don't know why.
No, I don't know why.
Hey, Gizmo's joined
Welcome,
us.
Gizmo.
Well, I'm just coming in, boys.
But
Gizmo's
that's
there.
better than it was.
Get some work done.
Restart the computer to get it going.
What are you doing to your computer? Poor thing.
Do you like to restart it?
Oh.
To all that
You should have tried that first.
I did, John.
Oh, you
I
did?
Restarted it. I went back to Windows a couple of times, restarted it. It's just messy.
Where do I actually drop these bales at this thingy? Just on the outside? Or do I have to be in a certain place?
Yeah, you have to be in the right place outside, yes.
Yeah, obviously I've got to be in the right place, but where is the right place?
Oh, coming. Some mothers do have
There's some chevrons on the outside, but there's some other ones. Is that where they
spawn?
spawn?
These are the load ones. No, go forward.
I want to run your face over.
Right, stick close to the shed.
Are we doing?
Go forward a bit more.
If I get to,
go forward a bit more.
I'll have to.
Go
I'll
forward
have to turn around then.
No,
will you listen to me?
What do you mean? No, just go to,
if I have to
there. That'll do. Now the thing arm won't hit. Arm won't hit.
I was going to say if I have to be close to the shed, won't the arm hit it?
There, what's to be done, guys?
There's the Kubota's out. Oh, it's not a Kubota, it's a Zeta out in the field with a bar loader.
Oh, I actually forgot this one doesn't pip right up, does it?
What's it got on it?
Do you pick up bales, mate, please?
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, so saves Johnny a job.
I beg your pardon. Oh, that's just
sorry, did I say that out loud?
Crude, I don't know. Silage. Best price is December, January, right. What month are we in? July?
August.
Jesus!
August. We're in August, not July.
Oh, no, that's real time. That's the real clock. August, June, July. But still, that's a long time away. That's many, many sleeps. What about grass? Grass is the same.
One day month.
Straw. Okay, December we sell all the silage, all the hay, all the straw in the shed.
All the wheat.
All the wheat. Do we have wheat? We have no
That's the time
wheat.
to sell wheat and cereal crops.
Yeah, we have none of that. So there's no fear of that.
You're going to run animals on the farm or not?
Not yet, no. We're building up to that.
Yeah, all right, I get it. But don't we need to save some silage, maybe?
No, that field will be ready every day, every second day.
Yeah, that's true.
So there's no shortage of silage. Yeah.
Gizmo, you know, instead of just keep going from left to right the way you are, you should just pick a row and go straight up.
So I'm doing now, Rummy. I've just suddenly realised that because I'm used to the other ones.
Yeah.
They fly on from all angles.
Yeah.
And then I suddenly realised this thing's on a timer. You know, it's going to take X amount of time to pick it up, put it on.
That's it.
Pick back down to pick the next one up, so you need to go long distance.
Graham says just been proper insulted by a London trucker. Swiftly disposed of that mental case. Told me without seeing me that my bits were the size of a Tic Tac. So what?
That's pretty big.
It was an interesting
conversation. Kit Kat.
Tic Tac.
Oh, Tic Tac. Oh, well, yeah.
Yes. Oh, Kit Kat.
Must be an interesting conversation they were having.
Must be.
God, you've nicked off of my road, Gizmo. What are you doing?
I mean, I'm just, I'm so glad to be on, Brummy.
He needed the space.
We're just picking them all up, mate.
Yeah, you're just going for it, aren't you?
That's it, mate. Just weaving, bobbing and weaving. That's what we're doing. That one. Get that one there.
Yeah, good comeback, that mate.
What was that?
Right?
What's a good comeback? Comeback?
Well, I don't know. I can't remember.
You
He's both put me off.
Where we taking these?
Put them in the shed.
Storage shed.
Down the bottom left.
In the storage shed,
Bottom
mate.
left.
In the store. Oh, these are ours, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mate, you played last week. God. I was going to say you were as bad as Brummy, but...
I've done so much stuff since then. In fact,
Yeah.
I've done so much stuff today. We had a load of people fly tipped, a load of stuff down the road.
Yep.
Got the council and they give us some old bollocks about they were going to pick it up in 48 hours and all that. Well, it's been there 3 weeks.
Yeah, I know what month I'm in, Denzel. Not always. Sometimes I forget.
Well, 3 weeks, Gizmo, is like only a week, an hour for the council. So
Yeah, well, anyway, so done all that. So I thought, I'll have a look through it and see what's in there. So I've been picking out all the good stuff. And today I rebuilt all my shelves in my workshop.
okay.
So we're all a bit bitty and now they're nice plywood.
Yeah, you are going to be restless all weekend, mate. If you're stuck in that truck stop until Tuesday.
Why is he chuck stop till Tuesday?
Well, he's waiting for a ship to come in with cars on
big car.
to Felixstowe.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I thought you were
Shit,
saying
yeah.
something else.
Well, that's a bit of a blow. I hope he's getting paid.
Oh, yeah, I should hope so.
He's waiting.
Yeah, he is, he just said, yeah. Then he's going to call the traffic office in the morning, see what's going on.
What you could do, mate, is unhook the trailer and start a tour using the truck rides. £20. Charge everyone £20 to go on a truck ride around the city or around wherever you are.
Around Felixstowe docks, yeah.
Yeah. Come and see the sights at Felixstowe Docks.
Yeah.
Exotic smells, £5 extra.
Use the forward deck of the car decks as passenger levels. Yeah, you could do.
So was the ship delayed from bad weather or something, Brummy? Or is it just his...
I don't know. I think it's just he's just waiting for it because there's three other drivers there waiting for stuff as well.
Oh, what?
Waiting for
from
the
his
same
firm?
ship. Oh, I don't know if they're the same
His
firm.
firm or from someone else?
Are they from the same firm as you, Graham? Them other guys or not? Can get 3 cars on forward section. Okay. Shit gets in on Monday morning. The cars have to be checked into the country before I can move them. Okay. Yeah, they are from the same firm as well.
Right.
Oop.
Did he say what cars they are, bro?
No. He might not even know what cars they are.
Oh, I see.
Oh, they're Teslas, yeah, it just said they're Teslas.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Just back up to the bloody ocean and dump them in, mate. Go on about your day.
He's nice, isn't he, Johnny?
Yeah, he's a gentleman and a scholar.
Fucking Teslas.
Flat battery halfway up the car deck. Yeah, you'll probably have to charge it before you can load it.
Alright, need another coffee. I'll be back.
Okay, John.
Okay.
See you in a bit.
We have booster packs stowed away on trucks in that truck. Oh, right, okay, you have the booster packs
Really?
for them.
You can, so he can plug a booster pack in and drive it. And that stuff in there-
Probably still have to charge it. You wouldn't be able, you wouldn't be able to drive it. Well,
No, but he
So I'm
has
sure-
the ability to transfer it into the vehicle so that he can move.
oh, yeah.
Is what I mean.
Can attach it to the car, then drive it on and disconnect it. Oh, okay.
A spare battery.
So, as a bypass type, like a bypass battery charging thing. So it bypasses the actual charging. It just gives it a little boost, sort of thing. Yeah. Okay. I know the sort of thing you mean. I didn't even know you could do that with cars, though.
I didn't know you could do that with electrics. Quite often you see them towing the buses back to the bus garage. And I figured it was because they'd run out of electricity and there's no way they could like give it enough to get it back to the yard.
Yeah. No cables though. What? It's all done wirelessly. Oh, okay, that's good.
Easy, Brummy.
That was mine. You weren't having it.
Talking about me driving fast, you know what I mean? Here he goes flying by in the bale trailer.
Well, I have to be fast with you around, otherwise you'll nickel me bales.
There you go. Keep moving, mate. You're harder to hit if he's a moving target.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I need another 2 and I've got a load. I'm going to be waiting hours for them, isn't I?
Oh,
Because you're following the baler.
yeah, you missed all that bit down there.
Right. Look what's
And
happening there.
oopsie.
Look what's happened there, quick. Oh, this, I've got to go back and get the 7R. This Kubota's useless. Got no acceleration. Absolutely bloody useless. Pull the skin off a rice pudding. Is he doing this? Is he doing this because it's more economical or something?
Oh, I have no idea.
The Kubota instead of the 7R.
Oh, no. 120 Teslas to pick up between the drivers there delivering to Glasgow. Other truckers coming during Monday.
Is that where is he going to Glasgow with them, Robbie?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, there's already 3 drivers there. No, 4 drivers with
What I
Graham.
don't
But
understand, bro, is why on earth didn't they send it to Liverpool or somewhere then? If it was going to...
or Hull.
Yeah. That's, or Grimsby or somewhere like that.
Yeah.
Why drop it? Because that's about as far away from Glasgow as you can get.
I know, yeah.
Southampton might be a bit further, but other than that, it's got to be
Oh,
coming
the fifth one's just pulled up now. Oh, okay.
close
So there's
second.
5 of them there now.
We need a faster baler.
Well, actually, we could do it too. Couldn't we?
Hull doesn't have the facilities
we got
for
another
them, that's
one,
why.
haven't we?
I don't think so.
I'll look in the old menu. Balers. Okay. No, I've only got the one. We've got loads of money though, Brummy. Why don't you buy us one and I'll go and get the 7R and give him a hand.
Oh, no, wait till Johnny comes back and get into trouble for buying another baler.
As if I'd try and get you in trouble, brother. Oh, that's alright. I'll be out to get some bales in a minute. You'll nearly fill up.
I'm just matching his speed and I'm just sitting behind him. Next to him.
No.
Yeah.
But I only needed 2. I could have been there and back by now.
Ah, okay.
Logistics, that's the word, Brummy. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Yeah.
I had to wait for 2 weeks for TV's commercial out of Mexico to the US so I can take them to Canada. Oh, you can relate to the wait, yeah. Longest I've ever had to wait was about 5 hours at the docks. Went to the docks to get a load, and my mate said it's best to get there really early, so we left at what was it, about 3? Oh no, it was about 2 in the morning.
That's it, Brummy.
That didn't, it's because you're pushing me, that's why.
No, don't blame me, mate. You're picking up
Gee,
unwrapped bales. Don't blame
I
me.
I was too close to him because you pushed me.
Well, you're fully loaded, didn't you? Oh no, you haven't. You got one to go.
Yeah, one of them's not even wrapped.
That's what I said. Getting too keen, mate.
Who's keen? How dare they?
Brummy getting too keen.
Yeah, anyway, we left it.
We were saying maybe we could buy another baler.
To bail.
Yeah, to bail up because like there's loads.
No,
of
to make sausages with.
Oh, that'd be nice. I like a good sausage. Nothing like a good sausage.
We ain't got any pigs yet.
No,
Well,
we got nothing yet.
Plenty of grass wrap.
Huh?
yeah, we can have some grass sausages.
We do quite a few baling contracts, don't we?
Well, there's only about 3 like ours, and a couple of others that are worth doing. The others are too small.
Yeah, but I mean, we're always baling after the harvest.
Yeah, after we've done the harvest and that.
You know, that massive big wheat field
Yeah.
opposite the farm, if we had 2 balers for that, that would be a big saving.
Yeah. How much is
So I think what
how
he's
much
trying-
is a second
I
baler?
think what he's
though?
trying to say is get a new baler.
It's probably the same price as the first one.
That's a classic answer, that
But I
is,
never
isn't it?
bought the first one.
Oh, right. So it could be more expensive for you. You never
Well,
know.
it could have been. It could have gone up with regards to inflation, Johnny.
Unless there's one on
But then it's only
sale.
August. They
There
don't normally
might be
put
one on sale.
the prices
Look, I'll
up
have
till
a
January.
bloody look. Shut up. No. balers.
Wait for this, Brummy.
What? Don't wait for it.
No, I'm not waiting for it. No, something else this is all about, Johnny.
Ah.
It's nothing to do with balers.
Ah. Right, it's at the bloody shop. Go and pick it up and use it.
Oh, good stuff, mate.
Oh, yeah, we don't need it on this field, though.
I'll be on my way.
We don't need it on this field, though.
Why? You finished?
It's not far off. He's only got like 4 rows to
Oh,
do.
isn't this the contract
5
field?
rows. No, this is our
Fertilising field
field.
9.
Oh, there must be some harvesting we
I'm
can
on
do,
the wrong
Brummy.
bloody field. I'm on the wrong bloody field. That's all right then.
No, that don't surprise me, Johnny.
Oh, I'm
Not
surprised.
like you, to get lost.
I'm surprised I realised it was the wrong field.
Lease it for how long you're going to use it. Well, the thing is we always use balers when we do the harvest because we always collect the straw off the harvest after the contract. So we'd use a baler pretty constantly. So makes more sense to buy it than keep leasing it.
The baler, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Because not only is it a leasing fee, you've got to pay a hourly fee. Then if you keep it overnight, you've got to pay an extra daily fee. And before long, half a dozen days go by, and it's cost you the price of a new baler.
Yeah, exactly. Especially the way Johnny likes fast forwarding through time anyway.
I hate it. I wish we could just play non-stop without a fast forward. No sleep, nothing.
Yeah, right. Good idea that collecting straw from contracts extra income. Yeah, we always do it. We always do it. And we usually get more from the bales
Than we do
that we
from the
sell
contract.
than we do for the actual contract. So
I mean, you know,
get paid-
what's the
get paid
point
twice.
of it's a waste of money. You're wasting resources and money not doing it. If you're just turning it into nothing. I mean, in the old days of Farm Sim, at least shredded straw on the field coming out the back of the harvester gave you a fertilisation stage. Now it does nothing. So basically you're throwing money out the back of the harvester by not baling it. Wrong button.
It should give you something when you're
When you shred,
harvesting it, shredding it, because over here in the Netherlands, with the dries we have, it was never dry in summertime in the Netherlands, but lately it's becoming more and more dry. But because of the farmers putting the straw back into the ground, the straw keeps more fluids into the ground.
It's
and therefore the ground does not dry out so fast anymore.
It's basically a mulch, and it helps the soil. It aerates the soil and helps it. So, and I mean, Farm Sim used to do
So
it.
it should always do something.
It used to always give you one fertilizer stage. Then they took that
15
away.
and 17 did, didn't they?
Yeah, I think 15 and 17. Yeah, I can't remember 13. Too long ago.
You used to have one fertiliser state all the time on the grass, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would be nice to tell the game how many days you want to skip when you hit the sleep trigger. Yeah, there's other games like that do that, isn't there? Where you can sleep like for 2 days or 3 days or whatever.
Yeah, now
right,
it's only hours now.
Well, yeah, think how Italy feels when you're talking about dry. God, it's mental over there, isn't it? Well, most of Europe, not just Italy.
Yeah.
100 degrees plus. Crazy. Oh, the chopped straw mod does that now, Johnny. Apparently, gives you the extra fertilising stage.
Oh, does it? We'll have to get it then.
That's... God, another mod?
Oh, bloody hell. You download them every week, even if there's no change. So don't you complain.
And we're short of maps, Brummy.
Shorter maps?
Yeah, we've only got 5.
Yeah, we only got 5 save games. Maybe 6,
okay.
actually.
I've only counted 5, but might have missed one.
Yeah, Johnny was probably seeing double.
I see double everywhere.
Is this Lyman stuff down here, or whatever it is, ours?
Where?
Down at
At the shop? Yeah, I think there is some lime of ours there.
There's 3 bags or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it must be ours. There's no one else here.
Graham wants to know what maps they are. Well, this one obviously, Courts Farms.
Chilliwack is one.
Are you still playing that?
No,
But it's
stopped
still on-
because
it's
it
still on
needs
the
an
server,
update. We stopped playing it because it needs an update after the graphics update. In the distance, everything's white.
Is
right, yeah.
All the ground's white off in the distance.
Glenderful or something?
What's it called, mate?
Glenderful? Something like that?
Can't remember that one. But there's the Pioneer map, there's Hot Ballaroon, where we do the wine on. And there's another one.
There's the Argentinian sounding one.
Yeah, the Argentinian map and the other Argentinian map that's got coffee on it, where we were going to do coffee. Yeah, there's a lot of maps. Got a lot of saves.
I noticed Homeworld's come out as well.
Yeah, Homeworld. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. I loved that map.
Yeah, we played that a lot in 19, didn't we?
That's when the group was quite large, like we had 6 or 8 people every week. But we got sick of the hedges. That's the only reason we stopped.
Well, that's only because the hedges, he had hedges on top of hedges on top of hedges, like duplicates all over the place, didn't he?
Both you and me tried to fix it, but it just got a nightmare.
Yeah.
And so we gave up on it. But in the README file for the new one, it does mention hedges. Hedge problems solved from previous versions. Oh, I thought that's bloody good.
Yeah, because especially the area at the main house where you first
the main
start.
farm.
Yeah, you got that hedge row all the way along when you get to the road, and I deleted one hedge, and there was another 6 underneath it.
Yeah,
and that was just in one spot.
Yeah, and it was like that all over.
Yeah, and that's why. I mean, it was a nice map. It was a really nice map. I enjoyed playing that.
Yeah, it was good.
But the thing is in some places it was really laggy, and that was the reason, because there was too many. Well, for me. Well, but then again, saying that, when we played it, I had my crappy old computer then, didn't I?
Now you got your new crappy computer, so it mightn't be as bad.
Hey, my computer's not crappy, you cheeky git. Nothing wrong with my computer.
No. Oh, no.
The new baler is now safely ensconced next to the windrower.
Ensconced?
Yeah.
Oh, get you, Bamba.
A good word for a Friday.
It is.
What baler?
And then I'm going to come up and jump in me, do some more baling.
I don't know. He uses a word like ensconced, and then he goes, "I'm going to jump in the baler. I'm going to jump in it." There's got to be something better than you're going to put for that. Traverse my way to the field.
No, I'm only going to tab, Brummy. I'm not going to traverse. I'm going to tab.
They haven't sold that here for years.
What, traverse?
No, tab.
Now I know what you meant.
Tab. Is that all that's left? 2 bales?
Yeah, there's not a lot left.
I mean, you're spoiling.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm glad we bought the new baler then.
What?
Yeah.
No, Brummy did not bring it up here. And there's loads of grass lying on the floor here. Up this end. See,
What's that mod called again? What's the mod called?
What mod?
The one that does the
Chopped
Dover on
straw mod.
Chopped
It says
straw
in
mod.
chat, chopped straw mod.
Oh, that mod.
Oh, that mod. Yeah, got to get it now. Because I think that gives you
Well,
straw
I mean,
for...
what that's about with the 7R, mate.
I think that gives you straw on cornfields and stuff too. I think. I could be wrong.
You see,
Doesn't
I
happen
want
very
this
often.
bale. I want this bale. Doesn't happen very often.
No,
Really?
no. Only happens when I'm awake.
I'm stuck there.
I make no mistakes while I'm sleeping. Well, I do actually.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Don't sound very sure.
Yeah, chopped straw. Oh, thank you, Ian. Sorry. I didn't look to my right.
He was just ignoring you, really. That's what it was.
Me? No, I ignore
Yes.
no one in my chat. I always respond. It may take half an hour, but I respond. By then, they've left left the stream usually. Gone in a huff.
What you heard about left the stream? Usually, by the time you answer people, they've left the stream. They've gone to bed, got up the next morning, and had their breakfast.
Yes. Ian, would you mind just having a look at the chopped straw mod and seeing if it does give you straw for corn? Because I think it's stupid that the game doesn't give you straw off corn.
No, that's not what Graham said it does.
I know what else it does, but it's called chopped straw for a reason, isn't it? Apart from giving a mulch layer or a fertilised layer, it must chop all straw. Because all crops have a straw. Some are not worth picking up, but corn certainly is. Thank you, mate. So that'll be put in the mods probably today. I'd do it now if Graham had mentioned it half an hour ago. Jesus Christ. When we closed the server down.
Two dogs fighting for a leg.
Yeah. Speaking of
My front wheels are not even touching the floor.
Speaking of dogs, I haven't seen our dog. It's usually laying on the road over here. That ain't. Must have got run over.
I wouldn't have been able to do that with a Kubota.
No.
La la la.
We doing next?
la. Sorry?
We doing next?
There's 2 harvest contracts to do.
Oh, good. Right, I'm going to go and dump these, Brummy, and go and grab a combine.
You're not even full yet.
No, I know, but I thought I'd leave some for you. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Thanks, man.
I guess you won, Brummy.
Yeah, the little boys won. The little John Deere won.
Yeah, you might need to make an extra drive for 1 bale, but all right.
Yeah. I mean, he could have took 1 extra bale with him when he left, couldn't he?
Probably more like 2 trailer loads.
Yeah, so we got the
Yeah, there's
The
pretty much
heavens,
grass
yeah.
on this land, that's for sure.
No, there's 2 strips down the bottom. I just noticed, Brummy.
oh, is that? No,
There's two swaths down the bottom, which I didn't realise was there. I just thought it was what was on the top.
Sorry, I wasn't. I didn't have my hands on the steering wheel. I just
Freewheeling.
I just took my hand off the steering wheel for a second because I've got it to match his speed, and now he's why have I stopped?
That was a good movie too.
Keeps doing that. What speed?
No, Freewheeling.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Speed was a good movie.
yeah, it was all right.
What? It had Dover and Hoover in it. I think they're good actors and actresses. Oh, sorry, that's offensive. Actors.
Oh, Sandra Bullock.
Huh? Yeah.
Sandra Bullock. Yeah, I like Sandra Bullock.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you would if you could.
No, I said I like her.
Oh, yeah.
But you're right.
What we combining, Johnny?
Sunflowers,
The
both
field,
fields.
mate.
That's okay.
Both fields are sunflowers. 2 different sell points.
I just wondered what the header was.
The corn header. Because we don't own sunflower headers. We should, but we don't.
Do you not lose yield if you use a corn header instead of a sunflower header?
Possibly.
No, I don't think so.
Don't
No,
know.
I think what it is, a sunflower header is a lot quicker.
Oh, hell yeah.
So
Does
if
a
say
much better job.
the corn one runs at 6, sunflower probably runs at 10,
Yeah.
something like that.
It's a lot quicker and
So has someone got the auger wagon?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, they put it away in a different place. It's all right.
Oh, it's not in the truck shed.
No, someone's put it in the header trailer shed.
Not me.
I didn't do it.
I wasn't here. I haven't been here for 3 weeks.
You sure it's been 3? I reckon it's only 2.
Well,
No,
it was 3 weeks ago the last time I was there.
Was it?
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been here for 2 weeks.
Ah,
Well, two Fridays.
okay. What? Oh, God. My bloody eyes. She looked better in Demolition Man.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely.
Talk about Sandra Bullock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'd look a lot better in my house.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see her though because you've got bad eyes.
Well, no. I'd have to get really close to see her. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you poor thing.
I know. The poor girl. God, we're being
no, I wouldn't-
sexist. Oh, Jesus.
Not being sexist. How is it being sexist saying that, you know, a beautiful woman is beautiful?
Oh, it's sexist.
Well, she's beautiful.
You're treating them as a sex object.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
You can see. No.
Oh, yeah.
Nah.
You have to get to know.
I'd like to, but
Yeah. No, that's terribly sexist. Women aren't sex objects. They aren't cooks. They aren't house
nobody
cleaners.
said that.
They aren't any of that.
I mean, it might surprise you that a housewife is not married to a house.
No, that's funny. Yes.
Yes, I'm not a sexist pig.
Women, they're all beautiful in their own way. Yeah, that's very diplomatic, I think.
Very diplomatic.
Are you reading your text? Your chat, John?
I do. Yeah.
Or was that you coming out with it?
You'd have to get to know her, but yeah. Yeah, I read that. I haven't read.
But was that from your chat, or was that you coming out with that?
Coming out with what?
What you just said.
Oh yeah, no, that was me. It's all me. And I firmly believe that all people are beautiful in their own way. Some may be fat, ugly bastards, but they're still beautiful in another way.
Oh God!
You want another shovel?
No.
We're so going to get banned, don't we?
So be it. I don't mean to be offensive. I'm sorry. I was schooled and educated in the 50s and 60s, so bite my butt.
He doesn't mean to be offensive, it's just his nature.
You fit the description, he wasn't talking about you.
Yeah. If I've offended you, I apologise. Has it affected me in any way? No. Has it affected you in any way? No. But I still apologise for it because you damn little sooks.
And if we haven't offended you, stay around.
Yeah.
It's coming.
Yeah, I'll get to you.
I think Gizmo should definitely have taken one more bill, Brummy.
I should have filled the trailer up. I didn't realise there was still 2 swaths down the bottom.
Well, this holds. I can get 3 more bales on this. I think it holds 24, doesn't it?
Yeah, 24.
Yeah. It holds 24, and there is 2 more bills, and I'm making the last one now.
Yeah.
Well, hold one in the baler.
Yeah.
And if we'd have had a front loader on with a fork on it,
yeah.
took the other.
Well, now you can drop it straight. You can drop it straight at the finger, though, can't you?
What do you mean?
If you go in the baler, you can just drop it straight.
If you'd had a front loader on.
Yeah, but it'll hold it in the baler. You just press X and it won't dump it.
I'm done.
Oh, it's 2 though, he said.
Oh, 2.
No, it's done, isn't it?
2 bales, he said.
No, I've got to pick them up now, though. That's all of it, and it's Scrumph.
That's it, yep.
So you got them all on, Brummy?
Yep.
Yeah, just about, yeah.
Well, what the hell are you 2 complaining about? Jeez.
They were just winding us up.
I never said any.
Yeah.
Now, Gizmo,
Yep.
you've only taken the harvester down there?
Yep. So far,
Right.
I've connected the 7R to the
Auger wagon?
auger wagon.
Yep.
I'm just cutting a bit of room here.
Yep. So if someone could take the auger wagon down.
Yeah, I'll take the auger wagon down.
This won't make straw, will it?
No.
No, okay, just check.
That's why I asked Ian to look it up for me. For that new mod.
Oh, okay. Right.
Well, if it's just going to do a fertiliser stage, I can't be asked. But if it does all the other things as well.
Oh, what? With the other mod, it'll put an extra fertiliser stage in?
Yeah, the chopped straw mod gives you a fertiliser stage, apparently. Someone told me somewhere. Oh, Graham. Graham said a thing before about a what's it. That was it.
Right, okay.
And I asked, does it also give chopped straw for corn? Which it should anyway. By default, Giants.
I mean, does he play farm sim in the truck?
Graham.
On the laptop?
Yeah. I don't know. Well, he's watching the stream. He's just got into bed now. He's watching the stream on the truck's Wi-Fi. Yes, he does. He just said yes. He does.
Yes. Right, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the auger wagon and the semi-truck down to that field, please.
You don't need a baler, right? For the no, it's not great.
No balers.
Okay.
And
I see it.
Then we'll
I'll put it away.
Then the second harvester down there as well.
Or do you want to do the second harvester on the other field?
No, get one field done at a time. Then you dump at the proper tip point because there's two
okay.
delivery points. Just make sure you take them to the right delivery point, whoever's driving the truck. I won't be much longer and I'll be down there. Help you out.
More so when I'm at home, sometimes don't feel like it when huddling down the road. Well, yeah, I get that, mate. That. Right, which field are we on? Oh, field 9.
No, that's me.
You
won't get much off this crop.
I'm on field. Can't remember what number it was, Brummy. Hang on.
33. Is that you? Is that the one you're on? 33.
Yeah, 33. That's the one I'm on.
No, okay.
I'm fertilising. Some people say I fertilise a lot, especially when I'm talking.
Yeah, definitely.
Lovely. Yes, the chopped straw. Mod gives you a fertiliser. Yes, I'm just wondering whether it gives you chopped straw for corn and other crops. Some other crops, not all every crop, but some other crops.
So, like, you get a fertiliser state out of chopping this lot up.
Yeah.
Something else, you mean?
Yeah. That's if you're spreading it out, not picking it up.
Yeah.
It won't give it to you if you're making a windrow with it.
If you're bailing it now.
No. Which is fair enough.
Yeah, but it's probably worth more money, isn't it? It's baling.
Oh, it is.
Bailing it.
Yes, definitely is. It's stupid to spread it out. Fertiliser is quite cheap.
You don't get you don't get straw off corn, do you? Or
yes, you do. In real life, you do. Yes, and I don't know why Giants haven't
talking
included.
About in game, you don't get.
No, that's what I said.
Mod is only
stupid.
Right. So, but would it give you a fertiliser state for those two crops?
Well, probably will.
Same with like soybeans. Soybeans doesn't have
but soybeans don't want don't need fertiliser, so it's pointless. That's just a waste.
Oh, okay, you're right.
Don't need to
Well,
fertilise.
Graham said he thinks he thinks it does when he used with extended straw mod. So we've got to use another mod as well.
Bloody
I'm
hell.
liking this.
It's only 2 more.
Let's get them mods on.
I'm liking it less and less.
And they're only little mods, they're only kilobyte mods.
Yeah, but yeah.
Oh.
The more mods you've got, now the more mods you've got, the more chance that something's going to conflict with
No,
something
we've
else,
only got about
do you know what I mean?
75.
Yeah.
Calm
6,
down.
man.
Well, I don't know. When I looked in the list earlier, I'm sure it said it was 97.
No, can't be. That's it,
With
I'll have
the
to
map.
delete at least 1, maybe 2. Can't have them that many. Well, it could be, I suppose. I don't know. I haven't checked for a while. Jamie got rid of half a dozen a couple of months ago.
On the telegraph pole, Brummy.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to have to dip in.
A power pole, no such thing as telegraph anymore, mate. Sorry.
Oh, it is a power pole, you're right, Johnny.
The days of the telegraph.
Oh,
I know, yeah. Well, that Marconi who did that.
I used to deliver
Telegraph.
telegraphs.
Telegraphs was Americans, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, we had them
Marconi
over
did.
here. I used to deliver telegraphs for the post office when I was a kid on my bike.
Yeah, I heard something when I was younger about the Bush Tucker telegraph or something.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Or have I made that up? I'm not sure. Might be
Yeah,
something that I imagine.
Bit from column A and a bit from column B, but telegraph was everywhere. The post office ran it. If you wanted to get an urgent message to someone that you couldn't get on the phone, this is before faxes and all that, you sent them a telegraph. It was instant. If you couldn't get hold of them by telephone or anything. No fax.
You're going to have to leave this, Brummy. You're going to have to pick it up down the bottom.
Yeah.
Pretty empty, so it should be alright.
It was a cool job. And we're only a
I'll
little
just give the
town.
AI traffic a bit of a price.
Yeah.
We're only a little town of 3,500 people, and they needed a telegraph delivery person. That's how a lot
All
of
you
people...
have to do is shout. Yeah.
Yeah, not from bloody in town, you twat waffle. Jesus. But interstate ones and all over the, all over the planet. I delivered a few from the UK to people in our town, the US, Europe. Pretty cool.
I think it was started in Athens, surely. Hence the word marathon. What?
Marathon? What? Who
What
brought
are you
up
talking
marathon?
about?
What's a marathon?
Graham.
Yeah, the marathon is a Olympic event. It's also
Yeah,
a brand name of fried food.
Oh, sorry, I was reading the message that I put there. I was ready to the editor. Message is being sent. Was it? No, telegraph. I'm talking about, like the
they go over the wire. Little Morse code.
Through the wire. Like Morse code. Yeah,
that's
that's the one.
That
That's what I'm
stuff, like
talking
they
about.
used in the war, that was transferred to civilian life, and in Australia, all the post offices grabbed hold of it and got at least one employee that knew Morse code. And he typed it on this typewriter, and it came out as in English, which was folded up, put in an envelope, and I'd go and deliver it. Yeah, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, I think what Graham's talking about is like the message runner type of things.
Yeah, the runners. Yeah,
You know,
that was even before
yeah.
then. Yeah, I wouldn't have
Yeah.
applied for that job. Fuck running. Straw can't be created with. Right. With corn on, with that mod. Okay, so I need the other mod. Whatever the other mod was called, I forget now. What was the other mod called?
You need extreme straw mod or something. I don't know.
I'll look it up.
Extended straw mod.
Extended straw mod. Yeah. Yeah, no, got to get it. Sorry.
Oh, see, Graham typed it so fast then he's even stuttering. He said it's the extended straw mod. The straw mod.
Extended straw mod is the go. I don't really care about this fertilisation stage one. I mean, it should be. What?
You have to have both of them, I think.
Nah, bullshit.
Sticky keys saying out.
They cancel each other out, mate. They cancel each other out. Because when you lay a straw swathe, you don't have the fertilisation. So they would cancel each other out. So that's, you wouldn't use them together.
I'm going to go back up, Brummy.
Oh, okay, okay.
The scrump school.
Extended straw will be the go.
Sticky keys saying out. I'm saying nothing, mate. I mean, I don't want to know why you've got why you're lying in your bed with sticky keys on your laptop.
Oh no thanks. Nothing worse than sticky keys. The old sticky key mod. That's what we want. We'll get that. Sticky key mod, yeah?
Oh, God, no.
No? Oh.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I actually didn't even realise you were here. Well,
Oh, you weren't looking, Brummy.
no, I was too busy negotiating round trees and stuff.
We were up on the top left.
You doing what? Sorry?
Spilt orange juice on the keyboard. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We'll believe that one. Right, where is the actual truck that I'm taking this into?
It's still at the farm, mate.
At the farm, Brummy.
Oh, I've got a long drive back with this then, ain't I?
Grab the truck and park it here so that you can do that. Anyway, I'm going to get breakfast. I'll be back in 5.
Lazy git, he just jumps into it. He could have just drove down here in the truck.
Yeah, before he went, Brummy, yeah, but that's...
Yeah! Lazy.
That's not taking one for the team, is it?
Nah. Best part of sleeping in a truck is the captain's not far, not far away.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is being inside a truck is nothing's very far away, really, is it? It's not a very big place. Just make sure you don't spill hot coffee or tea or whichever you're having all over your laptop. I did that about 6 months ago. Well, I didn't actually spill it on my keyboard. I was taking a drink and I had a cough at the same time as I had a mouthful of coffee, and it went everywhere. It went all over my monitors and all over my keyboard and everywhere.
Oh, your monitor's horrible to clean that.
Yeah, I know. I've got 5 of them to clean.
I only got 2 and it's still a disaster to clean them.
Yeah, it was all over my monitors. All my keys are okay now, but the thing is, one of the keys sticks a little bit. It's the page up key that just sticks a little bit. But luckily, I don't use that very often. It don't really matter.
I got a new keyboard like 1 year ago, and I never ever spill anything around my PC. I'm always careful. And the freaking first day I got a new keyboard, I threw over a beer right on top of the keyboard. The second day I had it, I took all the keys off and I cleaned it.
Ah, okay. Well, I got this keyboard. It's Corsair gaming keyboard. I got that and a matching mouse as a Christmas present. Not last year, the Christmas before.
No, I got the same brand. I got Razer, both mouse and keyboard.
Oh, okay.
But it took me so long to clean all those damn keys.
Yeah. It does take a while. I mean, luckily now though, keyboards nowadays, they've got like a membrane over them underneath the keys. So it doesn't actually go into the keyboard. I mean, years and years ago with the keyboards, you could tip the keyboard up and there'd be like water or whatever just dripping out of it for days.
Yeah.
It's not like that anymore, luckily. You've got to negotiate all these power poles.
Yeah, what I'll do. Yeah, I'll probably be alright actually, but I'll probably get to the bottom of running out full.
Yeah. Well, what I'll do is I'll empty you on the way up and Strump on the way down.
Yeah.
I'll just stay in the middle. Yeah, notice how Johnny always disappears when the work starts, when the real work starts.
Yeah, all of a sudden he needed breakfast.
Yeah, convenient that, isn't it? I'll move this out of the way. Just realised that's in an awkward place. So I mean, he'll do the little jobs, but then when we've got two big contracts to do, he sort of disappeared. And I bet he's listening.
He was playing with Wonko the other day.
We'll see. Oh,
Yeah.
whatever floats his boat.
On Court Farms they were.
Yeah, I know. Johnny said that Wonko sent me a message asking me if I wanted to play, and I'm like, when was this?
I got a invite to his server.
Yeah, Johnny just gave me an invite, sent me an invite to his server earlier on this evening. Yeah.
And I replied to it, but for some reason or other, he keeps coming up with his old one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, apparently he sent me a message asking me if I wanted to join them on Courts Farm. I'm like, well, I didn't get any message.
No, I didn't get any message to join them, but I just saw him on YouTube. It's quite a funny watch.
Was it?
Yeah, it was quite amusing. was I think it must have been Wonko's game. So they were playing.
I don't know.
With Mates Plus.
I never ever see you planting potatoes and harvesting them. No, that's right. You don't. And I think you know the reason for that. What's the difference? I don't know. No, we've done well, not potatoes. Sugar beets on this before, I think. Not potatoes, I don't think, though. I might be wrong. Yeah, that's right, you are Star Trek Mad Knight. You have to be to keep coming back here every week. Yeah, back in the 60s or the 70s, I think, there was potato blight, and it nearly wiped out the entire crop of the UK of potatoes. I like potatoes, but not in a field. I prefer them on my plate. Yeah, I have one map that is totally cooking them. I use the potato processing mod on that same save game. And use the greenhouses for courgettes and carrots. Oh, okay. What map's that?
It's a secret.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, my map. Oh, okay. Go on, who?
Yes, that could be, Denzel. May need to get both. What the hell? It's only one mod. Yep. What?
Too many mods.
No, we deactivated one of the mods 5 minutes ago.
No, that was a DLC.
Still loads up as a mod.
Yeah. But you
I'll
can't
be right back.
download.
I'll grab me a bill.
Okay, mate. But you can't download that as from the server page.
No,
So it's not actually an active mod.
no. Well, there are
The only
people
way.
that don't download the entire mod folder every week because there's no changes.
Oh yeah, and what happened the first time I didn't do that? You changed four or five different. There was 4 or 5 different mods.
And you didn't look in the notifications that they've been changed. Yeah, I put them in the list. Oh, I didn't look at that. Oh.
No, actually, because you said you forgot to do it.
Oh, that's not like me.
Yeah.
I'll never forget.
Yeah, right. How can you remember whether you forget or not?
Well, yeah. I
You
always
might just
remember to forget.
You might just remember wrong. Oh, Jamie's joined.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in Discord as well. How long have you been there?
Why? What did you say about me?
He's
hanging
been
Yeah, I'm not
lurking.
telling you. You'll have to watch the rerun.
How's it going, guys?
Good, mate.
Yeah, it's good, mate. How's you?
Good.
How's the extension going?
We're at a standstill waiting for a builder, and 1st of August he's coming.
Okay.
1st of August.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Well, it's August now in game. Does that count?
No, it don't.
Oh.
Let me ring him up.
Yeah. It's in August in the game I'm playing. Did it come now? And guess what the answer would be?
It's not that long now, is it?
No, it's not.
Week and a half, isn't it?
Yeah, 10 days-ish.
So you had a good week, Jamie?
Yeah, busy week.
Good.
Yeah.
Busy weeks always go quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
We've had some sticky warm weather for us around here, what we consider, and it makes it for some cranky customers sometimes when they don't get what they want for heat, for
Right.
fans
Yeah.
or air conditioning and that. So,
Yeah.
any jobs to do, or what are we at here?
Well, we're doing a contract on 33. Is
Oh,
the truck
mate.
full, Brummy?
Yeah. There's
No,
we're
it's
doing
not-
two
it's not.
contracts. But, excuse me while I'm eating with my mouth, talking with my mouth full. Could you check our grass field, see if it needs lime, please?
Dean, as you said, please, I'll do that for you.
Thank you, mate. What do you mean? I always say please. Thank you.
It could use it. Could use nitrogen too.
Yeah, I'm busy with that, but yeah,
Okay.
that'd be good
I'll
if you
lime.
could do that. I'll be over there with the fertilizer after you're done.
Yeah, truck's not far off full.
So I assume, Gizmo, you found a way to get internet back, or they served back up for you?
Yeah. I think it's just their equipment's crap, and they fiddle with it from their end. You know, down the line and get it
Yeah.
back on. But I switched it on and off. Didn't make any difference. I reset it. Didn't make any difference. And,
Who is it you with, Gizmo?
Oh, it's Home Telecom, Brummy, but it's rubbish.
Home Telecom?
Yeah, they said it was going to be 31 download, but it's never been any more than 20, 22. And when you go in the actual router, the parameters of the router peak at 20. So I think they've just got in there.
Yeah.
Next door, they've just had they've gone over to BT. They're paying £14 a week less than a month less than I am.
Yeah.
Getting 145 downloads.
Yeah.
We don't have Lime
I'd be
at the time,
swapping,
do we?
mate.
Oh, that's what I'm going to do, Johnny. Yeah. But you got to wait till the contract's out.
You got a contract. Oh, Jesus.
I'm not okay without getting out. There's probably a way, but I don't know. So.
Yeah, you can bust the contract.
Yeah.
If you leave, you have to pay a fine, which is usually bugger all.
No.
No, over here it used to be.
I don't think it'll be like that, Johnny.
It's like they have an early release contract, an early release clause. So basically, if you've got 6 months left of your contract, if you leave 6 months early, you have to pay 6 months up in one hit.
Not over here.
That's right.
That's what it is over here.
This lot, I think.
Hey, they don't call it rip off Britain for nothing, you know.
Yeah, you guys are crooks.
Is Johnny, is I've got this through the landlord's got this
but
company that sets you up these different bits and bobs, electric and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
So if you get a new contract, you're going to have to get a new modem probably, and they should supply that for free. They do over here. By swap,
Oh yeah.
I have to send the old modem away, and the new guys send me a new one.
They had fibre fitted, right?
Yeah.
And BT, they re-ran a new line from the telegraph pole to the house.
Right.
And then they ran from where the telegraph pole comes to the house all the way down and into the house to the router.
Oh, yeah.
In fibre. So, but they did it for free.
Yeah, they will.
So I thought, well, I might as well just do that.
Well, you guys are better off there. Like, we get all this other stuff you're paying for nothing. But if I want fibre into the house, it's going to cost me like 10 grand. What?
Yeah, well, that's what I mean.
The fibre goes under the footpath out the front. It's like 25 foot away. They want 10 grand to run a fibre optic cable 25 foot. Fuck off.
That's cheap. That's cheap. You should see how much your plumber charges.
Yeah.
Your truck's going to be going to the Peterborough Truck Show this year. Oh, okay.
What, is he going with it? Or is it just his truck?
Well, I don't know. I would assume that he's got to go. He's got to take that, hasn't he?
That's quite a good place, Peterborough Showground. Been to quite a few shows up there.
Oh, you're going with it, yeah. When is it? Do you know? Well, obviously you know because you're going, but. Not sure. They told me it's going to it. That's all. Oh, okay. And I have to.
Ian says the straw mod is good, Johnny.
The straw mod is good. Which straw mod? It's good with the straw mod. Mods. You tried them both, mate, have you?
Is that Ian that's...
Evening,
Yeah.
Jamie.
Is that Arian?
Yeah.
Yeah, our Ian.
Hey,
He
Ian.
was playing Farm Sim earlier.
Huh?
Oh, really?
School, but he weren't with us.
So I assume
Use both together.
Gizmo
Oh,
going
nice.
to take a look at it.
Good, mate. I'll get them.
Yeah, it's in chat.
You
Training, Ian.
Are you going to the show, Gizmo?
Who?
You.
Well, if I know where it is, it's not that far, Brummy.
No, okay.
When it is. Yeah.
Because he's just put. I assume Gizmo is going to take a look at it. So you'll probably see his truck.
I'm sure there'll be more than one truck there, mate.
No, there's only one there. There's only one worth looking at.
Ah.
Don't know, Farmer B has a nice one.
Yeah.
Evening, Ian.
Yeah,
That's
it's
it.
Lord
How you doing,
Atkinson.
mate?
Good to hear your voice, mate.
Cheers, and yours.
Long
Yeah, it's
time
an old,
no hear.
I think is it an Atkinson?
Oh, right.
Yeah, the one he bought, the cab was knackered and he had one imported from Australia, so he's got the Australian version of a cab on it.
Oh, that go.
Nice.
They were very popular over here. The company made them over here. The whole
Yeah,
bloody lot.
Used them in the war, didn't they?
Yep.
Oh, he's got to do a demo of car loading and unloading.
That's
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
The ring. No pressure then.
No.
Just when you
If
didn't
you
want
go
one of the
Gizmo-
chains to break.
Well,
If you go Gizmo, you've got to record it for everybody. You know, just to take a little bit of that pressure away. Right. Trucks full. Which one's which field is this we're on? 33. Where's that
18,
gotta-
isn't it? Next one.
No, I want to find out where it's got to go.
Oh.
Not there. Field 33. Jenny's. Right, where's
Well,
Jenny's?
it's closer to you than the other one.
Bottom.
Down the bottom. Bottom right of
yeah,
the map.
yeah.
Where we are,
Right.
Ronnie. Go
Got
down
it,
the
yeah.
road and
So
left.
straight down.
The other side of the
Yeah.
tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and trucks on this map, you know, especially when the train gets in the way.
Only
It's a bad
because you
mix.
don't look. Oh, there's a train crossing.
Hey.
I'll just zoom across it without looking.
No, I was halfway across the thingy, and the barrier came down on me.
Well, you should
That's
have
not
known.
my fault.
You should have looked. Is the
Being
train coming?
psychic.
The mini map shows you if the train's coming, mate. Jesus.
Just can't get the staff.
Oh no, bloody hell. Oh shit! Did I go the wrong
If
way?
I know
Yeah, I did.
if I know he's coming, I can let him up close and record it if he likes. Oh, okay. There you go, mate. You got an invitation to record it.
Find out when it is, Brummy. I'm sure we could
Yeah.
pick up there.
Apparently this truck's got a Cummins 220 12 litre engine in it.
But this setting
yeah.
you're talking about.
The echo.
Yeah, there's a video with cold start.
Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know why they're so popular, to be honest.
The echoes.
No,
Oh, well.
the cold start videos, John.
Oh right, because they're not a thing anymore. No trucks cold starting anymore. It's all like a car now.
And you don't get that big puff bellowing black smoke coming out the exhaust with a normal
How do I
engine
get
these
into
days.
this place? 220, that won't blow skin for custard. Hey, there's never any skin on my custard. It's never in there long enough to get skin on it.
Back in the day, that was top of the range, mate.
Yeah, something.
Put a couple of video links up in the videos, other stuff to have a look at.
Oh. Right, we have 2 or 3 sell points here.
I mean,
Is that
I've still
potatoes?
got.
No, that's minivan.
Where are you?
At Jenny's.
It's
I was
round the
trying to-
back from.
Oh.
There's
There's a silo round the back, mate.
silo
at
round
Jenny's.
the back of the bale shed.
Round the- Oh, yeah. See,
Where's
I can
the
see, I can
bale
see, I can
shed?
see. I'm standing outside the bale shed, you divvy.
Oh, yeah. Well done, mate. Well done. What can I say? Everything.
I don't know.
Often do.
I don't know what you can say, but it'll be annoying.
Oh, mate. Come on.
Rummy, you have
Oh.
to keep this segregated.
Oh. I'm so
We'll have to
offended.
what?
And that doesn't
What you
happen
say?
easy.
I don't know.
I'm
What
going
you say,
to
Gizmo?
send an email to Twitter and say that guy's offensive on his streams.
Twitter, but go for it. I don't stream on Twitter.
Oh, Twitch, Twitch, twat, twas, whatever.
Twaddle.
Yeah, twaddle.
Right, Gizmo, what you trying to say to me, mate?
Just wonder where Scrump was. But
No, you said something about keeping. You
He
said
fell,
something about
he fell
keeping
asleep behind
something
the wheel, I
separate.
think.
you want me to come down
I
there?
need like 3 more passes after this one, I think.
You want me to come down there and do one?
You can start on the other field as well if there isn't. No, you can help the last pass. Doesn't matter. It's okay.
Well, I'm tipping this lot out.
80% done. Apparently.
Yeah, it's 3 more. Oh, I see, yeah. Where's the other one? 18, that's up here. Go through town. That'd be fun with these combines.
And leave the header attached, and then go to
That's what
town.
I mean, yeah. No, you won't get through town with the header attached.
Have you emptied both of the harvesters into the auger wagon?
Still harvesting, Brummy. You know what I mean?
Oh, I thought you said you'd finished the one field.
No. I said
Oh, okay.
hand running the rest off, or shall I go off? And he's still got 4 or 5 here, so we're going to do that now.
Oh, okay.
I've just tipped into the auger way, and now I'm helping him finish this field off. So we do one at a time, so we don't
Okey-dokey.
because you're going to have to
Yeah.
run this in separate.
To a different place, ain't it? Yeah.
We can't upload it, can we? Because they're going to different sell points.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure one contract is complete and stop the tip straight away.
Stop the tip.
Yeah,
Like
don't
you
make
say,
any money out of it. Take it to
right.
the other one.
Offload.
It'll add to that contract. And then at the end, we'll have a grand total of what we've earned from it. Understand?
Ah. Yeah, I do.
Doesn't matter.
Are you
if a
coming
little
over
bit
with the
goes in,
tractor,
but don't
Tommy?
let it keep going. Just stop it. And whatever left in the truck, it can go to the other sell point towards the other contract.
Contract.
I'm going to Lou. I'll be back.
Well, that's if we actually get enough to finish the contract.
Yeah, we have been lately, Brummy.
Oh,
So it's
that's
all the
alright then.
See updates from Giants and
Yeah.
pretty cool, really.
So you both are down this side now, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, but we've only got 2 more passes and we're done.
Yeah, I can see.
I've only got a bit left to sort of whiz up, and there's a full one.
Oh, Scrumph is actually full.
What?
He's 100% full.
100% full, yeah.
You're emptying, Brummy. I'll come down this one.
Well, you're not even 30% full yet, are you? So yeah,
So, I'll come down this one.
yeah.
Centre out. Then all that leaves then is just the little bit here on the back.
Yeah, I don't think we need that, do we? Or maybe we do.
I'll do it
It's
anyway.
extra money.
I'll just turn around, and when I get up level with it, I'll just turn around and knock that out.
Alright, then I'll just turn and do the last bit.
And just do the last bit.
Well, whatever we get off this field, even if it's just like half the truck, which it probably won't even be that, I'll take it down to the sell point anyway and finish this contract with it.
Yeah, but what Johnny's saying is, as soon
Yeah,
as
and then I'll cut it off, and then we'll have some left in the thing. Yeah.
so we can then put that
Yeah.
crop towards the other contract. I don't know what.
Yeah.
So we're trying to keep sunflower seeds. So,
Well, there's already some in the truck from what was left in the auger wagon when I come back,
yeah.
but it's not a lot.
Alright, I'll get back towards the wagon. Get the header off and move to the next one.
Yes, it's like we actually know what we're doing, don't it?
Yeah, Brummy. We do,
No. Do we?
No, 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 no.
Yeah, it's a bit like the Twilight Zone, isn't it? Yeah, do it, Gizmo.
Every little helps. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, get them 5 stalks.
6, mate. Count. Come on.
I can only see 5.
Oh, look at that. More than that went through there. There you go, mate. All yours.
Every stalk counts.
You're so kind.
So you finished that one, have you?
Yeah, and now we're going to go and interfere with the traffic in town.
Oh, righto.
You can get arrested for that, you know.
What, you can't avoid it? Like go...
Good, Johnny, but where's the fun in that?
Well, that's true. Yeah. That is
You
true.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
Got a point.
Look on the map, the shortest route is through town.
Yeah.
So that means we're going through town.
Through town, John.
Yeah, that's
Shortest routes, not always the quickest though.
No, shortest route sometimes takes a lot longer.
Oops. Now we're going to
But it does in real life anyway.
Yeah.
Master move there. Oh no, I didn't fold it up.
Did you claim that other
Oh.
contract? The completed one?
Johnny,
What happened?
Oh,
No, not yet. I haven't finished yet.
look, Johnny.
Look, Gizmo left a
finish
stalk.
He left a
sunflower
stalk?
on the,
Oh.
he's left a sunflower?
No.
Oh, I don't know.
It's interfering with the traffic. Fun.
You're busy interfering with the traffic. That's disgusting, mate.
Look, this truck's actually fuller than I thought it was going to be. It's like 67% full.
The harvester or the truck?
Right.
The truck.
Yeah, as I said, please be careful.
Whoa.
Don't dump too much.
Yes.
Careful, brother. When you dump.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I might be careful when I'm dumping.
Yeah, don't dump everywhere.
No, I'll try not to.
Leaves a terrible stain.
Oh, nice avoiding there, Brummy.
It was, weren't it?
Very quiet there, Jamie.
Squeaky bum. That was very squeaky bum time.
Taking it all in.
Ah,
Concentrating on my spreading here.
yep. That's good. Nothing nicer than a concentrated spread.
Especially when you take it all in.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Jenny. How's it hanging?
Careful of Jenny.
I think you should have turned right before then.
Yes, I seen that too late.
And you
I went to the 30.
got to mind the parked car. When I
Oh,
go
well,
back, I mean, say right through the center.
okay.
I took the easiest route, that's for sure.
Easiest. Yeah.
But I made it.
Yeah.
That's the main thing, mate.
Oh, that's all. That's all that counts.
Operative. Hey.
I mean, why go the easy way if you can go the hard way?
Yeah, that's right.
I've still got 13% of the truck in the truck now.
It was really tight though, the way I went.
It was
Oh, it still says failed though. So shall I collect it?
I'll do it, mate. I'm in that screen.
Okay.
L12.
I was as well. That's why I asked.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, mate. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You took away my glory.
Oh, no.
Right, where's this next field?
go
Hey.
up the
Go
side
through the middle of town, and when you pass through the middle of town, go right.
You're asking Brummy to go through the middle of a town? You're game.
Yeah, but he's only in the semi, isn't he? Oh, and
No, well, I'm right at the bottom of the map, remember?
yeah.
Yeah, and I'm
You
at
got to come
Jenny's.
back up
I'm
where
at
we
Jenny's
were.
at the minute.
Come back up to where we were and go down the side of it.
Trying to find it on the map.
You're at the town.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I can come an easier way. I can just go instead of turning right. I can come back there and yeah, go through the outskirts of town. By field 32. Okay. Oh, this should be fun.
Fun in the sun.
I'm going round clockwise. Guess
Yeah, I'm following you,
In
mate.
the loosest terms. You can leave the truck stop in the morning. Why have you been fired? Whoa! What the heck? I didn't even realise that was a main road. I thought it was just a track. I just went to see it across it and got T-boned. Oh, dear me. Oh, so you can leave that truck stop, but you can go to Felixstowe truck stop. That's an adventure and a half, that is, mate. Well, they say variety is the spice of life.
Yeah.
It's a horrible place to get to, is it?
Life. Yeah, it's a horrible thing.
No, Felixstowe truck stop.
Huh?
Ah, come on, play the game. You put a gate in front of me. Is a gate in the way?
Yeah, you can't go that way.
Have gates.
There's not many gates on this map. Yeah, have you found
There's
a
a-
gate?
There's a big green gate here at the edge of the farm, and I can't open it.
No.
No, it's not your farm, so of course you can't open it.
Well, that's not fair.
Used Ian anyway.
It's locked.
I told you to go through town, but no, you wanted to go to the outskirts.
I was
Tommy,
going to go through town.
Yeah, you can't
It
get
doesn't
that.
show on the map that there's a farm then.
No, you have to go around that field.
Oh, so I can get to it if I just drive through his
You
field.
should have
Yeah.
come,
Okay.
come, did what we said. Just come back past the
Yeah.
33 and then
Yeah. Oh no.
But I mean, it's not like you to take the scenic route, though.
No, I know.
Oh, he
Across the
always
river
does
now.
unintentionally.
Hey, there's a method in my madness, or should I say there's a madness in my method?
Yeah.
Accidentally on purpose. The combine's not turning, she's not earning.
you're going to be running
No.
this way, Trump.
His
Sorry, what did you
facilities
say,
are
Gizmo?
better
You're
than
gonna
the one
run up
which
and
you're
down
at
the
now.
way I'm
Ah,
facing.
okay.
Yeah, I'm still going around the edges.
Yeah, but are we going to go up and down this way when we turn?
Let me see. Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Get out of me way, madman coming through. I'll leave the truck just at the end there, Scrum, just in case you might need to unload before I come back with the thingy.
The auger wagon.
Yeah, that thing.
I know how long it took you to go with the
Yeah, but no,
truck, so I'll just empty it now.
he was coming from Jenny's the farm, wasn't he?
Yeah, I was. So
Was it-
don't have a go at me, all right. Leave me alone. Right, I'll figure out how to get there from here now. That way, turn left here.
Nearly done, Jamie?
Just coming back with the refill. I ran out.
Ah, okay.
Remember, we didn't lime this the last time. We skipped
No.
one, so it's taking a little more.
Yeah. All good.
And I am in the 7R, so I might not even make it to the field.
Keeps going on about that, but it don't make no difference.
You've done that edge, Jamie? Yeah?
Which edge? Where I'm coming down now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going across here. I have from here down to the bottom to get
Yeah.
2 headlands on either side.
Mm-hmm.
I know what's going on.
Looking good.
Oh, no lot lizards at Felixstowe. Oh, you're going to miss out, mate.
No what, Robbie?
Lot lizards. Oh, you remember what Doc was... Oh, did you hear when Doc was talking about him earlier? Waste of energy. Yeah. That's true, mate.
Yeah, over here they used to call them dock dollies.
What? Doc gollies?
Dollies.
Dollies.
Oh, dollies.
Dollies. A dolly that you dock into.
Probably
like-
because they were at the docks.
Oh,
Walking zoos.
well, our term was town bike, but you didn't find them at the bike shop.
Oh, we have them as well.
Oh, you had both?
Docks aren't usually in towns.
Well, no, we don't have a dock here because we're massively inland.
Yeah, you're in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Nowhere's the town just up the road.
Have you got a centre line yet, Gizmo, or not?
No, I haven't yet.
Okay.
Still following around the outside.
Oh, and did you hear that? Was it Tony Bennett? He died today, didn't he?
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. 98, I think he was. 97,
Jeez.
something like that.
he did all right then.
Yeah, he's been around a long time, Tony Bennett.
He has, yeah.
All the good ones have died off over the past 10 years, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never to be the same again.
Did he? You mean no more road to Amarillo? That was Tony Christie, you wally.
Are you running a line there?
No, I'm not running the line yet.
Sorry, I had to. I had to get out of the way of that guy who I had. The bloody wire hanging from the thingy holding it up.
We should make a line now.
Oh, that's your official nickname. I can believe that.
Why they're so fast down there, Johnny? They're down there making lines.
They're making lines, yeah. They might be zigzag lines. That won't be any good.
Well, no, they've got GPS on, so they'll make straight lines. They're making straight lines and they don't even need a credit card to do it.
That was a good album, that.
What, don't need a credit card?
Well, we pretty much do need a credit card, because else I wouldn't be playing this game.
Straight lines.
Right, but I don't know, but I've never heard of that one.
Haven't you?
280 I've set
No.
to.
Jesus.
Remember the conversation about the White House and how some substance got in? That's what you'd use a credit card for.
Right.
Well, how many degrees did you say, Gizmo?
280. I've set it. This out and then I'll turn around and I've got to go and let the dog out.
Mm-hmm.
Back a bit.
Hey, Drummy, he might have jumped out of the harvest. It's your chance.
No, I didn't say I was going to jump out, obviously, did I? You weren't listening.
I'm happy karting.
Really?
I'm happy karting.
Mm.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know.
So, Sunfire22, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today?
Poor bugger.
Shut up, you.
Oh, sorry. Was that out loud? Damn.
Yeah, you'll have to forgive him. He's Australian. He says things without before he engages his brain.
I resemble that remark.
Hmm.
Is the Case Pro still at the farm?
Well, I don't think any of us are in it.
No idea.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it's good.
Must still be there. But I mean, I'm going to stop and go and sort the dog out.
Oh, okay.
Hang on.
Don't turn the engine off,
Keep running.
because if you turn the engine off, it will stop emptying.
The fact that I'm driving it with the fertilizer spreader on the back of it, or lime spreader, but it's at the farm.
Okay. If you want to, you can hook the plough up to it. I mean,
Well,
if
I'll
you
be
want
back in a minute.
to.
I'm just nipping to the loo.
Yep. Well,
Oh,
I'll
yeah?
be back in a bit. I'm just.
Are you Montreal clocking out for these breaks?
Just be careful, mate. You know, if you got wooden floorboards, man of your size shouldn't be skipping. Do himself an injury.
Yield 4. Field 4.
What happened?
Mental note: don't drive through that pass through for the grain auger with the plow on.
Gets
There's
caught.
collision there. Was driving in cab and all of a sudden I was popping a wheelie.
Geez, now we'll have to fix that. Bloody hell, ripped a hole in it probably.
Rest of all the shit. Must be aluminum it let go whenever I went through, so.
Good. Oops. Come on. Fall. Quick.
Close one.
Yes, very close. Geez, must be letting out. Oh, there I said it, didn't I? We are out. There's the trigger. Is it this? Ah, yes. No, I don't think so. No, I want more than a litre. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back, mate.
Welcome back.
Thank you, and I didn't skip to the toilet. I didn't say I was skipping to the toilet. I said
You
I was
did, I'm
nipping
gonna
to the
skip.
toilet.
No, you said I'm going to...
I said I'm going to nip.
Replay.
I said I'm
skip
nipping
to the toilet.
I
Replay.
did not,
Replay.
I did not.
Skip to the toilet.
I said I'm nipping to the toilet.
No. That's what you'd normally say. I'm nipping to the loo.
No.
But you said skipping.
I did not.
Yeah, it did. Replay.
And I have got wooden floorboards.
You do?
I do.
Jesus.
That's why I don't skip.
This is...
Hey, what you mean, a man of my size, you cheeky git anyway? I've lost a heck of a lot of weight in the last couple of months.
Have you? You been sick?
Mm. No?
Oh.
Streaming, Brummy.
Am I streaming? Yeah. I have been for the last 4 hours.
You sure?
I didn't know
Yes.
how good my
Oh, your internet, whether it could handle it?
yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't, mate. You might cause yourself lag.
Yeah.
I mean, to minimise your lag loss, you know, you wouldn't go on Twitch. You might watch YouTube, but not Twitch.
Oh, I must be in big trouble then, because I'm watching both at the same time.
Yeah, but
it's
you
about
live
as
over
subtle as a
there where
house
they
brick
have
in the
good
nuts,
internet.
innit?
You're where they have good internet, mate.
Yeah, I might not complain about the internet, that's for sure.
No.
It's all glass fiber over here.
Yeah. Well, I
So what sort of speeds do you get then?
We can get up to 2 gigabytes, but that's very, very expensive. I'm doing 100 up and down.
Yeah, Ice has got
okay.
Ice has got a gigabyte up and a gigabyte down.
Yeah, I could do that too, but it's just too expensive.
Yeah, but he streams every
Yeah,
day. So
Yeah, but to be honest, why you don't need anything that fast.
No, you don't.
You're never going to need a 1 gig line.
I used to have 200 up, 200 down, and it was just too much. I didn't need it. I got 100 now, and I'm fine.
Yeah. Bastard.
Well,
Didn't
I've
quite.
got, I think it's 75 down and 20 up, and that's more than enough for me.
I would like it to be high. I've got similar. I've got 85 down and 20 up, but I would like to lose some of my down and add it to my up. But they won't do that. No, you need a good upload speed. There's no point downloading at rocket speeds when the upload telling the download that it's got that
Yeah.
is too slow to respond to it. So it causes the download to slow right down because it's waiting for the upload speed to tell it it's done that job. You try to tell that to the so-called service providers. Oh, no, it's still really fast. No, it bloody well isn't. I want an increase of the upload speed. Pointless giving me 1 billion download when I've got 5 upload. What's the point of that? Oh, but it's a lot faster. No, it isn't. Listen to me, mate. It's no faster. But do they listen? Of course not.
Yeah, but to be honest, I mean, you could have like 500 meg download speed and still take ages to download something because it all depends on the server that you're downloading from.
Yeah,
that's
If
true.
you're downloading from a server that's really slow, it's going to take you ages, no matter what speed you've got.
Yeah.
I mean, if Microsoft, for instance, try downloading something from Microsoft. It takes forever.
Yeah, but they've got limits on their speeds.
Yeah,
The
that's what I'm saying.
actual
They've got limits on their bandwidth. Yeah.
Yeah, Microsoft throttle their bandwidth so that not everyone can download it full throttle.
Yeah. A lot of places do that. A lot of the companies do that.
Yeah, I do it with Stream.
That's why it takes a long time with when you're downloading sometimes, even when you got fast internet.
Yeah, I've throttled back Steam because it was open, and that meant it could use my entire bandwidth to download an update or a game, and I blocked that. I throttled it down. You can do that with anything manually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Steam can use what it want
Yeah.
on mine.
I find it funny with Microsoft though. You know, like when you download these updates or whatever from Microsoft, and it says 20 seconds left or less than a minute left or something like that, and 10 minutes later it's still downloading.
Yeah, and then it goes to 5 minutes, and then 10 minutes, and then 10 seconds.
Yeah.
That's why the term is a Microsoft minute.
Yeah.
There's a term, Microsoft minute, and it doesn't actually mean a minute. It means could mean anything. I try to stay away from Microsoft. Anything to do with the bastards.
Yeah, but when you've got Windows updates, you've got no choice. But the reason is because when it's downloading from Windows or whatever, it doesn't download in like one lump. It downloads in little chunks. So what it figures out is, say if one little chunk is 10 kilobytes big, but the next chunk is a meg, for instance, it takes like
then it will go in.
Yeah, I know. But I had my hands off the steering wheel. I was animating when I was talking. And so
you're talking Italian.
It gives you, it gives you like an average speed of the two different chunks. So that's why it's like it is. And as far as I know, it's only Microsoft that does that. And I don't know why they do, but yeah.
Because they're a-holes?
And because they can, I suppose.
Well, there is that. Yes.
Yeah, this field's not as big as the other field, is it?
No, it's smaller.
Nothing like. But all money.
It is. I'm probably going to shoot off when we finish this field anyway.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, got to be out early in the morning. The missus got an appointment with a chiropodist.
Oh,
What's a chiropodist again?
Yeah.
I know you said that earlier. I can't remember.
Johnny.
It's for her feet, because she's diabetic, so she has to keep going and having like
Okay.
yeah, chiropodist.
They call them podiatrists here. Oh no,
do?
podiatrists.
No, that's
Yeah, they call them that here as well.
Johnny, it's similar, but it's different.
Ah.
A chiropodist is more skin.
Sounds like she's going in for a shoe fitting.
A podiatrist is to do with walking.
No, well,
I
Hence
have
the word,
podiatrist.
ped, as in pedestrian.
I have to see a podiatrist for my feet because I've got one leg longer than the other.
yeah, but that's all they're called
And
over here. I've never heard of chiropodist. Well, I've heard the
He
term
makes-
before, but I don't know what they are.
It's to deal with
Oh, it's raining. Should we stop harvesting?
It's a contract. We should be fine.
Okay.
Still reduce it, I think.
can't see no rain.
Well,
Small
Okay.
drops.
It's raining where we are.
I can hear. It's raining. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's just started. No, it hasn't.
Must have come across from our
Storms
side.
now.
Yeah, the wipers have just started work. So do we have to stop or do we just carry on?
Dunno.
Probably should stop, but I don't mind if you want to carry on.
But
We've
we
got-
want to be
we've
able to
got
complete
quite
the
a little
contract.
Yeah, but we got a little bit of product in hand, haven't we, from
Yeah, that's right.
the other game.
Yeah, you're going to empty before you go off, mate.
Nah, we have to stop.
So it's fine if you
Or
guys
not.
want to pull the pin now. That's great.
Nah, it told me you can't harvest one raining, blah blah blah.
No,
Stop.
you shouldn't.
Yeah,
So are we
but
gonna
Oh,
stop?
it goes again.
Field.
We're going to stop.
Man's working again, but
Mine's working, it hasn't said nothing. So normally it comes up saying that harvest is in the rain.
I don't think there's enough rain.
It allows you to now, but you get it. I think it's a 20% drop in
Saying
yield.
that if you harvest in the rain, it comes up with it. It hasn't done that.
And you know when you said about you got one leg longer than the other, Gizmo?
Yep.
Almost everybody has.
Yeah.
But the only thing is like it's millimeters usually.
Yeah, but I
Where-
broke my leg. The top bone above the knee. Yeah. When I was 4.
Oh yeah.
The old
And
thigh
they put it
bone,
in
yeah.
They put it in traction. Guy's hospital, and I guess that because of that, that's why it's 12 mil. difference.
Oh,
Up to 5 mil, they can just put bits inside the shoe.
Yeah.
But above 5, you have to have special
Shoes, soles.
One of my bosses was like that. He had one leg longer than the other, and so did his son. And my boss had a 4-inch heel and sole. The whole sole was 4 inches. That's how much shorter it was. And he still walked with a limp. A bad limp.
Well, I suppose it must be difficult, John.
Oh, it would be.
You know, having that much difference. I mean, mine was.
But his son was the
same.
same.
It never showed up till I was late 40s, early 50s.
Oh, okay.
And then it took forever to find out what was wrong.
Yeah, and then you probably had back problems.
An idiot. It wasn't that. I had this sensation under the ball of my feet on the left foot that felt like there was a stone in your shoe.
Yeah.
But you took it off and there was nothing in there.
Yep.
It was really, really weird.
There's a name for that because I've had that as well.
And what was causing it was that the foot was twisted.
Yeah.
To compensate for the 12 mil.
Oh,
Done,
yeah.
Johnny.
The left foot wasn't putting down
It's done.
flat.
Oh, cool.
It was putting down twisted.
Yeah.
And that was causing a problem with the arch at the back of the toes.
Yeah.
But like the first guy I went to see, we had all kinds of tests and scans and x-rays and MRIs and God knows what else. And he couldn't find nothing wrong. But the only thing he never did was check the length. Then I went to see a lady that was recommended.
Oh, and she was happy to check your length, mate, was she?
Yeah, I bet she was, yeah.
No, so I went to see her and she'd done limb length as part of her degree. So she was really genned up on it. And it was
but which limbs?
Just legs.
Oh, okay.
Only specialized in third legs.
Gizmo's talking about limbs. You're talking about appendages.
Appendage. Not a bad word for a Friday, Johnny.
Yes.
No.
Wasn't a bad word, was it, Brummy?
No.
Hey.
Especially coming from Johnny.
Yeah.
Hey.
Cool.
It was almost intellectual.
So anyway, so eventually we got it sorted. And it turned out that I needed special shoes. But the problem...
It's rough a bit, are we?
It's
I'm sorry?
very difficult to
A
find...
little rough there, are we?
No.
That can
Brakes didn't work.
very, very...
No, I only just serviced the bloody thing.
find someone that can modify the shoes with what's the word?
With a chainsaw?
Consistency. You know, so that they're all the same.
You're
Yep.
good.
Because you get one pair done, and when you measure it, you know, they're nothing like the measurements they should be.
Yeah.
You know, and you're thinking, what is the point of telling them you want this, this, and this? Because they do 12, 8, and 4. So it's 4 under the balls of the feet, 8 in the instep, and 12 up the heel. And then it goes off to nothing from the balls of the feet. It goes back to the normal length. Then that way you don't trip over everything, bro. Because if it was you know, 8 mil straight through,
Yeah.
you would keep kicking the left foot. I mean, you probably get round it eventually, but he said, the fella that made it, he said the easiest way of doing it is doing it like this, taper it down. He said, because where you need the height is under the hill, so that when you stand up, you are level.
Well, is it all good now though?
Yeah, I mean, I have to go and go to the podiatrist fairly regularly and have checks. You know, because obviously, as you're getting older, stuff wears.
Yeah.
You know, and you've got to make sure that it's all in reasonable nick. You know, I mean, I haven't yet had any to add any extra. So they're both they're both obviously wearing the same rate. But what it did, it burnt my hip out. The hip on the long leg.
Yeah.
I'd like to have replaced. And the guy that did it said the reason that it's done that is because this limb length wasn't
High five, Gizmo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was a high five, wasn't it?
I said that to
good night, Graham.
Hi, Graham. I said that to my podiatrist because I've got to wear this stupid friggin' boot over the foot that was cut up, and it's higher than my normal shoe, so I'm walking with a friggin' limp. And I said if I walk too often, I get a really sore hip. Oh yeah, that'll happen. Oh, good. Maybe we should have made you a boot for the other foot as well. Maybe we should have made you a boot for the other foot as well. I said, like, fucking hell, bad enough with one of these stupid things on. No one another one. It's like I'm wearing a slab of wood on one foot. It's just awkward. It doesn't bend. It doesn't flex.
That is Australia, John.
And what?
I said it is Australia. It's like you're wearing a slab of wood.
Yeah. In Australia, we don't normally wear shoes. We just barefoot everywhere. Even to the office. But anyway, I'm going to end my stream here. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you to Doc for being here. Thank you to Brummy being back. Thank you to Scrumph. Thank you to Gizmo. Thank you to Jamie popping in. Thank you to me for putting up with all the shit. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. And we will be back. As far as I know, I will be back at the same time.
Warned.
Same time tomorrow, as far as I know, on Court Farms. So tune in then. If not, tune into the next one. You all take care. Take care of each other. Bye all.
Night all.
Bye, Johnny's viewers.
Have a good